Michael Huntley.
Neil Starr.
Henry Coe.
Archie Sam.
Ashley Coleman.
David Evans.
Derek Coulson.
Alex Small.
Jack Twill.
Jack Aldridge. Scott Taylor.
Scott Robertson.
1, 2, 4. Composes. Search at the middle of the board and finds it with a plop.
Jack Aldridge.
Treble 17 for the bullseye to take us all the way. And we
Shot on
do
the
go all
leg,
the way.
Ashley Coleman.
The third ton topper in as many legs that has been hit against Archie Self. If he finds tops,
Shot on
of
the
course
first
he
leg,
finds tops.
David Evans.
Looking for a single. And now for the double. Just edging his way across the hockey to find a way through. And he's done it
Shot on the
perfectly.
fourth leg, Henry Coates.
Beautiful.
Oh, gets the treble 18. It's tops. Oh,
Shot on the fourth
just
leg,
when you
Derek
think.
Coulson.
It's day 2 of Champions Week 14 here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, and it was the Prince of Darkness that was the ray of light on Monday. But as moving day approaches, it's the old campaigner Derek Coulson who's the one looking to charge him down. Good morning, welcome along to the south coast of England. The weather's cooled down a little bit over the course of the last few days, but the action is hotting up here at Champions Week 14. The race to lift this magnificent trophy has begun, and it is Ashley Coleman who is top of the table, having won all 5 of his matches on the opening day of Group A. We're watching all the action on this Tuesday morning. It wouldn't be Champions Week without a 10-time world champion, would it? Trina Gulliver's with us once again. Great to see you, Trina. And yesterday, a superb day for Ashley Coleman. Debut at a Champions Week and a 5-star day. 5 wins out of 5.
Yeah, he started off well, didn't he? And yeah, he just trounced through the field, so it seems. But yeah, 5 out of 5 for him, and yeah, well deserved.
What did he do particularly right, in your opinion, yesterday? That kind of stood himself out from the others.
I think his timing was brilliant yesterday. He did his power scoring. He quite outscored a lot of players as well. But he set up his chances. His approach game was good. He set it up well for when he returned for a double or for an outshot. And yeah, he was very good in that. Consistent.
Consistency is the key. He's top of the table, 5 wins out of 5 after the first day's play. Derek Coulson in second position on 8 points. As you can see, fairly uniform table going into the second day's worth of action. Let's talk about DC then. He's the bookmaker's favourite to win the week. He generally always is when it gets to Champions Week. He set the stall out yesterday with that average of just under 109. The only defeat was to Ashley Coleman, but there was signs that things looked a little bit ominous for DC yesterday.
I mean, he's got such a great record here, hasn't he? And you know, he's going to be hard to beat, whatever the scoreline. But he's another player that's so consistent and has got a great record here. So you know, expect more from him today.
Well, the bookies have him off as favourite to win the week on Monday. They don't change their thinking there. In fact, there's only really one move, and that's Ashley Coleman. He's moved into 4th favourite at 15-2 as a product, I suppose, of what he did yesterday.
Yeah, and understandably so as well. You know, I mean, if he has another day like he did yesterday, then he's going to take some beating, isn't he? But you know, it's important for him to get off to a good start and try and carry on the momentum from yesterday.
However, you saw Jack Aldridge 6-1 on that graphic there. Felt like he went under the radar yesterday, but actually what he did, he hit the most 180s of anybody. His doubling was the best of anybody yesterday. That shouldn't go under the radar one bit, should it? No,
I mean, like as you say, he's a prolific scorer, isn't he? And yeah, he certainly did some of that yesterday. He did go underneath the radar a little bit, and he'll be expecting a little bit more of himself today to get him into a good position going into tomorrow.
Is he the type of player that could go 5 out of 5 and really try and gate crash what seems to be the Coleman and Coulson party?
Absolutely, he could. Yes, you know, he's got the capability. He's proved himself here before, and yeah, he's earned his place, and he's going to be a contender.
Right, let's have a look at the odds. Now, Ashley Cole won every game on Monday, but they still have Derek Coulson favourite. They still have him odds on favourite. I suppose it's the fact he's tried, he's tested, and he's done it time and time again. The bookie's still backing to get the job done.
Yeah, and they'd be silly not to be fair. You know, like you said, his record here is outstanding. So it's going to take a lot to shift him. But I think the bookies have got that right.
Just finally, in terms of Henry Coates, I know you want to mention him because you thought he had a very good first day yesterday.
I did. I thought he did have a good day. I think he was unlucky at times. I think he played well, but everybody else seemed to play their best game against him. And I think that there's more to see of Henry Coates today. I think he's one to watch out for.
Be interesting to see. 18 plus, gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series today. And we can hear from Henry Coates. We're going to pass the baton from one Henry to another because Treble H caught up with Sam Mulliner earlier on this morning.
Henry Coates, day 2 of Champions Week at the Super Series. How do you assess your day 1?
Steady. I played well and I just came across the better players at the time and only come away with 1 win.
Yeah, your numbers do stack up though, and is it a case just being a little bit unlucky?
Yeah, I think so. A couple missed chances on the doubles, but apart from that, the scoring were there and I had my chances, so just need to take them.
Do you feel as though if you just sharpen up the doubles a little bit, then you could still maybe even win the group?
Yeah, I think so. It's still possible. 2 days left, so it's 2 long days and hopefully can get there.
You know what this format is all about though, and I don't suppose the spot in Group B or C will faze you.
No, exactly. It's still another second chance. I take it, but that's the way it goes, and hopefully I can get to finals night.
You've been having a tremendous year so far and been playing on the Pro Tour and doing really well on the Challenge Tour. What have you learnt about yourself and your game so far this year?
Just to enjoy it. That's the main thing. Getting to a Pro Tour semi-final. Never expected much of myself, but that's the way it went, and I found myself in the semi-final, missing 3 match starts.
Good to hear you're over it.
Yes, absolutely.
What would it mean to you to book a spot into Champions Night? Do you even think about that sort of thing yet?
Not yet. Just all I do is I try and play well, and hopefully I'll pick up the wins.
Well, best of luck today. Go well.
Thank you.
Saru, the double 18, oh yes, he does take out the 150 in the opening match of the night. Coates has a decision, go for the ball, he does go for the ball and he gets the ball.
Not quite getting that timing as perfect as it was before. And here come Coates again.
What a thrilling final this is turning into. And it forces this to go. Double 11. Oh, this is sensational!
He now has 2 darts. Only needs 1. Henry Coates is our first Rising Stars winner.
Henry Coates!
Okay, time for match 1 then on day 2 of Champions Week 14 here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. We get underway with a meeting between Henry Coates and David Evans. Trina Gulliver has made her way to the commentary box alongside our lead commentator today. A very good morning to Sam Mulliner.
Thank you, Henry. Very good morning. And it's a fantastic way to start proceedings. Henry Coates, the Matlock man, the butcher. Treble H taking on David Evans, who got a win over Henry at the end of yesterday's session. But Coates, his numbers, as I was discussing with him this morning, really do stack up to the rest of the competition here. Second highest running average of the day yesterday, as we once again welcome Anton Mays, officiating proceedings on stage for us here in Group A here in Champions Week. But Henry had a running average yesterday of almost 94. Only Coulson had 1 higher. Evans was ticking over okay as well, just below the 90 mark. He felt a little bit frustrated too yesterday. A couple of wins to his name. But Coates is having a real breakout year, flying high on the Challenge Tour. And
100.
he mentioned he's not over that Pro Tour semi-final. 3-match starts in hand to defeat Ross Smith. They were all well thrown, but they just didn't go.
43.
But Trina, Coates is going to be a force to be reckoned with this week.
He is, and you mentioned that semi-final against Ross Smith. Smith went on to win that
135.
tour as well, and he'll be kicking himself. But yeah, what a talent! And unfortunate yesterday, I felt he had 107 average
96.
himself against Archie Self with that 4-0 defeat. And Derek Coulson put in his second highest average of the day against him
58.
in game number 12.
Yeah, really good match that was. But Coates, after falling to Ross Smith, that was off the back of wins against Joe Cullen over Danny Nopper, over
140.
Ricardo Pietrezco, Andrew Gilding, and former series champion here Darius Lavanauskis. That is unbelievable form. And that's an unbelievable shot to leave
168.
tops.
Evans doing well on the 18s there, but it's tops for Coates.
Game
And
shot
he
on the
pins it
first
with the
leg,
first
Henry
start for a hold of
Coates.
throw.
Second
to
leg is
get
David to throw
Today's
first.
play underway.
Yeah, impressive opening leg there by Coates.
44.
Evans himself having a good year as well. Solid stuff on the Challenge Tour. Could potentially get a Pro Tour call-up or two
100.
heading into the second half of the year. Did good work in Hildesheim, all the way to a final where he lost out to Chris Wickenden,
57.
who we saw here just last week. Evans getting the win over Coates
54.
pretty comprehensively yesterday, 4-1. I think Coates has come back rejuvenated. He did tell me as well he had a real early night last night. He was in bed by 8 o'clock.
42.
Good lad. That's what you have to do here. You have to take your rest when you can, because they
140.
are long days and it is a long week as well. So important to get your rest. Important to eat properly as well.
99.
Not always easy when you're away from home.
$97.
Well, he's left 110 when he returns. Can Evans do here? 183 left. Continuing with the
95. Henry, you
19s.
require 110.
Leave 164, but it's Henry looking at 110. It's tops.
Game
Brilliant.
shot in the second leg.
From Henry Coates, a breaker throw. Pins the dart.
Third leg
Pins
is
the
Henry
double
to
with
throw
the first
first.
dart of
Game on.
Askin. 2-0, and he's averaging 107.
140.
Yeah, what a start by Coates. He still has ambitions of winning the group. Still more than plausible with now just under 2 days to go in Group A before we
58.
welcome in the second half of the week with the likes of Neil Duff, Scott Taylor, Scott Robertson as well, booking his spot.
140.
Saturday just gone. Evans knows he might be running into Coates at the wrong time. He did say, off the back of going to bed at 8 o'clock last night, he was up at 4 o'clock this morning and he was putting in the practice.
60.
This is a real sensible young man.
96.
Yeah, and on the board, getting that practice in and resting as well. Preparation is everything. Preparation is key.
59. Henry, you require
He's
125.
left 125 here. After 9.
85.
Lovely darts from Coates. Again, in control of this leg. He's on tops after 12.
Well, now Evans starts to find.
140.
But it could be too little,
Henry, you
too
require 40.
late. Coates still has free reign at tops. You expect it to go the way he's been
Game shot on
playing,
the
and
third
duly
leg,
obliges
Henry
for a 13-dart leg. This is
Fourth leg is
seriously
David to throw
impressive
first.
for Coates.
Game
Hasn't
on.
missed a dart on the outer ring. Evans, who was first player through the door here this morning, is been slow out of the traps.
Well, he's hit that tops first dart every time of
55.
asking in this match. If he continues to play the way he is going forward today, he has every chance
99.
of going up the table and contesting the top spot.
$96. $140.
This is really good stuff from Coates.
Really is, and we mentioned Henry Coates falling foul to Ross Smith. David Evans knows that feeling as well. Back
93.
in his only Ali Pally appearance, Stretch losing out to Ross Smith in the first round.
140.
Once again, down to a finish after just 9 thrown. We saw Derek Coulson setting his stall out early yesterday. Henry Coates
100. Henry,
could
you
well be
require
about to follow
122.
suit. 1-2-2. Looking at 18s. Bullseye. That's the first dart he's missed at a double.
86. David, you require 157.
Well, this has to go for Evans. For him to survive, you think. Perfect first start. Treble 19 required. It's found. Top cent for a 157. Just pulled low.
137.
And could that
Henry, you
be
require
it?
36.
As Coates looks at double 18 for the match.
Game
and he
shot.
finds
and
it.
the match. Henry Coates.
Brilliant darts from the young Henry Coates as he takes a 4-0 victory over David Evans to start us off today. Look at that, 109.31 from the young man, 4 from 6, 110 checkout. We come back after the break and it's Archie Self and Derek Coulson.
Welcome back to Champions Week 14 here at the Modus Super Theatre. Before the break, we saw Tuesday kick off with the best performance we've seen so far this week. Henry Coates have an average of 109.31, dismantled David Evans by 4 legs to nil in next to no time at all. So it's Coates who has started Tuesday off in perfect fashion, and yesterday it was Derek Coulson that set the stall out right from the get-go. He takes on Archie Self, who's still searching for that first win this week. The teenager from Thatcham averaged around 87 and change yesterday, but as you can see, a difference of 10 points compared to this man in your picture, Derek Coulson, the 58-year-old from Market Drayton. He is tried, tested and proven in this format, but there's just one final mountain for him to climb here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, and that is to ascend to the ultimate throne and to become a Champions Week winner. Well, the bookmakers still fancy him to win this group, despite the fact he trails Ashley Coleman by a couple of points going into Tuesday. The odds compilers fancy him as a 5-6 odds-on favourite to get the job done over the course of the next couple of days. And when you stack up his numbers in comparison to the others, it was effectively just a little bit of a blot against Ashley Coleman. The only reason why he's not got a full house 49. Going into today, Sam Mulliner.
Yeah, 5-6, certainly short enough though. Bookmakers not wanting to give anything away, which could represent value for Coleman, but Coulson, of course, starts with the maximum. It's just what he does. That's why they're not giving anything away.
Starting as he means to go on.
85.
And it was certainly a case yesterday of Archie's Self. He played some decent stuff, but got found wanting at the big moments. And players did hit some big things against him yesterday. There was a run yesterday
100.
Where he had 3 ton-plus checkouts hit against him in 3 consecutive legs. 2 by Jack Aldridge to rattle off a victory in the opening game yesterday. And then David Evans found a 120 to kick off his second match. And we kind of mentioned it on commentary, didn't we? That it just felt like Archie may have just realised what this level was all about on Monday.
60.
Yeah, he's going to learn a lot this week. May well even learn a lot from his fellow youth player, Henry Coates.
Derek, you require 161.
Archie, credit to him. He's waiting expectantly on 87. Coulson looking at the bullseye for a 161. Look at that smirk on Archie Self's face. He knew
Derek
it was
Coulson.
going. 161. Oh, incredible. It's just what he does.
Game on.
You give this man an inch, he will take a mile. And just when Archie Self, he put himself in a decent position, left himself on a 2-darter after 12 on throw. Derek Coulson hits him with a pile driver.
He's still smirking away after he hit it.
140.
At least Archie could see the funny side. I'm not sure he could at the end of yesterday. It was ground down a little bit. Tough day at the office for young Archie. And as we've said, he's going to learn
60.
so much here this week. This has been a good response, though, for himself. Looking for cover at 19s, finding some as well. Steps across in search of another.
96.
He saw the funny side.
It's all he can do. And simply put, he played okay, but when you get to this level, you need to play a little bit better than okay. He had the least amount of darts at a double yesterday, just 20 of them. To his credit, he took 30%, 6 out of 20, which is okay, but needs some improvement. Average around 87, okay, but needs improvement.
95.
It wasn't a disastrous first day, and I just wonder already whether the mentality changes to put myself in the best possible stead and almost take the secondary group route straight away, play myself into form, come Thursday, Friday, get myself through the Saturday there.
Archie, you require 170.
Probability suggests that is more than the case, but Self has responded well here. Very well
100.
indeed. 70 points left after just 12. Coulson on his own throw, not on a finish, and has just had to G himself up a little bit there. DC not happy.
Credit to Archie, he's forcing this issue. Second leg in a row, he's left himself on a 2-darter after 12. This time he's going to get a poke at it. Tops it is.
50. Derek, you require 170.
Surely he can't. Off the back of a 161. Oh, wicked deflection. He's gutted. He's threatening some start by
121.
Coulson, but
Archie, you
Self
require 20.
this time gets his chance and he does
Game shot on the
equalise.
second leg.
Good
Archie
response by
Self.
Self. Fantastic reaction.
Yeah, decent little contest this, one
Third
apiece.
leg is Archie to throw first.
And just a
Game
bit
on.
more of a spring in the step from Archie. And I suppose yesterday it was a bit of a step into the unknown for the young man. And he's done a lot
97.
at such a tender age. He's won a world championship at the Lakeside, done a lot of good stuff on the JDC. But this is by far and by way the biggest thing he's ever done on the senior side of the sport.
85.
Well, speaking of senior, it was the seniors where Coulson really enjoyed a breakout. He was on the Challenge Tour
57.
prior to that. Got to a final, but lost out to Cameron Menzies in the final. Cammy averaging well in excess of 100.
100.
We all saw what he did last night at the match play.
Yeah, big fish to dump out Cool Hand Luke. It's not a bad
58.
week if you're a darts fan, is it? Champions Week here, World Match Play in Blackpool.
Darts is the winner.
140.
Sport will always win. Well, Coulson here has overturned the throw here in the third.
134.
Left himself on a finish, but Coulson will expect to leave himself at least on a 2-darter and will hope to leave himself on a double after this.
Doesn't like that at all.
56. Archie, you require 155.
That just gives Self a bit of a glimmer here.
139.
Coulson,
Derek, you
I
require
need
120.
Saw this a couple of times yesterday. Had to try and manoeuvre way below the tri-flight
100.
dart one, as you can see from
Archie,
the
you
overhead
require
angles,
16.
obscuring the target, was unable to nestle away through. But he's
No
going to get another
score.
poke at double 10 because Archie Self has pulled one low on double
Derek, you
4.
require 20.
Well, that dart at double 8 was desperately unlucky, but one at double 4 was very poor. But hang on a minute. Self may not be punished. Oh, he has been.
Game shot on the third
Of course
leg.
he has been.
Derek Coulson.
It's Coulson we're dealing with.
Were you suggesting that Derek Coulson
Fourth
was going
leg
to
is
miss
Derek
free and
to
hand at
throw
a double?
first. Game on.
Would I do a thing like that? Although, with myself and Derek down here, Monday nights are a big night in Market Drayton. 'Tis local league night, and
100.
our team have just signed Luke Coulson, Derek's son, who, due to Derek down here participating in Champions Week and me winning quizzes with you,
140.
Luke had to play singles for the first time last night, and he won 3-0. Might have created a monster.
Who knows, maybe see a father and son combination for Wales at the
140.
international pairs. There's an argument we could actually have a father-son combination play for different nations at the international pairs now that the American Chris Lim, son of the
97.
Singapore slinger Paul Lim's now the World Masters champ.
How good would that be? I think Luke's got a little bit of a way to go yet. No stranger to the cameras here. You'd have seen him on the finals nights.
91.
He's not quite as follicularly challenged as Derek. Full head of hair as Luke,
100.
for now at least.
Derek, you require 170.
But can Coulson Senior reel in the big one? Oh, he could, you know. Bull. Oh, he's reeled it
Game shot on
in
the
off the
fourth
back of a
leg.
161.
Derek
Coulson moves 3-1 up with the biggest checkout of the
Fifth
lot.
leg is Archie to throw first.
Well, Archie
Game on.
Self has been hit by an exhibition of finishing by his opponent. just when he was hoping today
57.
could be a better day, DC has hit him with a sledgehammer.
Well, I think young
60.
Archie thinks his day's going to begin now after this one. Get it out the way. He's just been hit by something phenomenal. 212 dart legs.
100.
I just think maybe Derek has seen that 109 average from Henry Coates and think, right, there's something to aim at now.
Archie self must be thinking it can't go on like this, can it?
120.
It can.
$140.
We have to give some credit to Self. He's kept plugging away. And he's just really only made one
60.
error at that double 4 after a well-thrown dart at double 8. That's all it's taken to stare down at a 3-1 deficit.
59.
But again, credit to the archer, because we've seen a lot of players far more experienced than him be put in a situation like this and their heads drop. He's still plugging away.
83.
Left himself
Archie
on a finish up, so he's going to get 6 from
145.
here to reduce the gap to 3-2. And all he can do is ask the question of Derek Coulson. And if he wins this leg, he'll ask the question on throw in the next.
80.
Well, that was a bit of a crucial treble 19. How sweet will Derek leave it from here?
100. Archie requires 65.
Must get to save the match. 1 dart, a double top
25.
over the bar, and that could be
Derek,
curtains.
you require 78.
Coulson then. 2 in hand. A double 12. You knew it was
Get
going to
shot.
happen. You
And the
just
match,
knew.
Derek
It was a
Coulson.
shake of the head from Derek. But he has compounded the misery onto Archie Self, who made one slip up in that match, and that is all it took. Coulson, a 161 in the opening leg, a 170 in there as well. What a performance. It's Coleman, it's Aldridge, it's after the break.
Welcome back to Champions Week here at the Modus Super Series, where Derek Coulson has kicked off in, well, typical Derek Coulson fashion. That 1-6-1, one of his first leg of the day against Archie Self. He'd then find the biggest of all fish. The statement start, not quite the statement start of yesterday, but he puts himself level on points with Ashley Coleman at the top of the table. As for Archie Self, well, the pain that was inflicted on him yesterday, well, that's just continued into today. Still in search of a first win is the teenager from Thatcham. And so into the final game from the first round of fixtures, and it is a meeting between Ashley Coleman and Jack Aldridge. Coleman, who leads the table following the first day's worth of play, a dream Champions Week debut for the Prince of Darkness. 5 matches, 5 wins. But Jack Aldridge put in some real tidy stuff. Most 180s of anybody yesterday. Best finishing of everybody yesterday. But was only able to amass 6 points for those particular efforts. For Coleman, the 29-year-old ran at a daily average of 89.01, which was the second lowest of all the players yesterday. Jack Aldridge just underneath 90 for the session. In what is only his second appearance here, he's made it through to Champions Week, and not just us, but the bookmakers as well feel as if he's got a real good chance of going really deep this week. And when you break down the numbers, Trina Gulliver alongside me here in the commentary box, he played yesterday in the kind of fashion we've seen from him this year. And the numbers
First
back
leg
it
is
up.
Ashley to throw first.
Best 180 hitter
Game
yesterday, which backs up the fact that he's the best scorer on the Challenge Tour this year, because of all the players that have played on that circuit, no players are higher running 3-dart average on the Challenge Tour this season than Jack Aldridge. If he can knit everything together, there's no reason why he couldn't go 5 for 5 today.
123.
Absolutely not. I mean, you know, he can be very dangerous, can't he? And yeah, them stats certainly tell the story of
60.
what he's capable of. And yeah, if you can knit all that together, get it all working at the same time, so to speak, then he's going to be a handful for anybody.
Well, they say that you don't write averages on trophies. And Ashley Coleman was Exhibit A of that yesterday as he piles in just the second 180 of the session so far. Second lowest daily average behind Archie Self for the session, but yet was able to pick up a maximum quota of points.
99.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he kicks off today from that 5 out of 5
44.
yesterday.
Ashley requires 62.
We'll be first to a double here. Double 16 for the first leg of this match.
Coleman.
A holder throw for Coleman.
First. Game on.
And when you break down his doubling stats for the day, 20 hits and 59 attempts. He was doubling at 1 in 3, which is okay. But what it probably tells us, when you add in the fact the daily average around 89, was the setup play was spot on. So by and large, starts 9 to 12, most legs were rather effective for him.
And that's exactly what he did. His setup play was very, very good. It gave him probably that 1 or 2 darts extra
100
at the finish when needed.
Yeah, most darts at a double of any player yesterday. Derek Coulson did have 52.
97.
To a similar success rate of 18, 34% yesterday. But it was Jack Aldridge who was the best player in terms of finishing. 16 hits from 39 attempts, 41.5%.
Well, he's got 130 here, searching for the treble 20. Now, well, he may not go for the ball.
90.
Sets it up. Didn't need to go for the ball as Coleman back on 225. So sensible play there from Aldridge.
136. Jack, you require 40.
I'll say dart 9 to 12 working for Coleman, but it might be ineffective in this leg because Jack Aldridge.
Third leg is Ashley to throw first.
14 darter levels up at 1 apiece.
140.
Tidy contest this one so far, as you'd expect. Coleman averaging 105 and change, Jack Aldridge 95.
57.
When you consider the league table and where Ashley is and where Jack is, how
98.
important a game is this for Roger? Because if he wins it, he can move to within a couple of points of the table topper. Lose it, he's 6 points away.
Well, not only will he want to
97.
achieve that for them that reason, but he also wants to get off to a good start for the day, to get underway and a bit of confidence underneath his
140.
belt, you know. So yes, it is an important game for him.
He
finds a 140 there.
123.
Again, Coleman 1, 2, 3 after 9.
83.
He's got time and space and leaves himself on tops after 12. We're going to watch him over visit 4 of a leg throughout the course of the day and see whether
97.
that trend
Actually, you
continues.
require 40.
Double 10.
20.
Well, it's not found, so
Jack, you require 110.
Aldridge has a chance for a breaker throw here. Thompson. Oh, and he's bent the
70.
wire.
Actually, you require 20.
Opportunity gone there for Aldridge. Coleman returns for double
Game
10
shot
and
on the
pins
third
it.
leg. Ashley Cole.
Hold a throw.
Fourth leg is Jack to throw first.
But
Game
a
on.
real opportunity missed there by Aldridge to break throw.
Feels very nip and tuck right now, doesn't it?
100.
Does, but that maximum will help.
Want a piece in that particular department?
95.
Now that sat invitingly.
140.
You spoke too soon again, didn't you, Henry? But it is a 140 for Aldridge.
140.
And he's looking to hold.
58.
Well, troubleless on that occasion.
101. Jack, you require 123.
Well, that treble 7 from
55.
Coleman in the last shot means that he hasn't left himself a finish. So Aldridge will be back for
95.
68.
Jack, you require 68.
Double 16.
Double 8 then. Well, that's
60.
some distance away on the
Ashley, you
inside.
require 70.
This a chance for Coleman to break.
Bullseye. Wide of the mark. And
36.
so Aldridge has
Jack,
an
you require
opportunity
8.
to square up once again.
Game
Well, these
shot on the
two
fourth
are
leg,
inseparable
Jack
at
Aldridge.
2-2.
Fifth leg is Ashley to throw first.
Just
Game on.
trading blows.
100.
Now you see the leg by leg, 15, 14, 17 and 16.
140.
Nessa used to say in the TV program, Gavin and Stacey, tidy.
121.
She was from Wales, Trina. She was from Wales.
That was my Welsh accent. Tidy.
90.
Let's very quickly move on before we offend anybody else.
Okay.
57.
Well, Aldridge may look at this as potentially the first opening of a break in this game. 140 leads 1-3-1 after 9. And again, Coleman with visit 4 needs the approach to be bang on.
58. Jack, you require 131.
He's left a bogey. Just south of the treble 13.
Oh,
91.
he's got the luxury of time because Coleman's left himself on a bogey. Tops after 12 to get the game's first break of throw, and it would mean that he'd have the darts in the next
Jack, you require
to
40.
get it all wrapped up.
Double 10. Now double 5 And it's not
30.
found.
Ashley, you require 40.
And it's tops for Coleman. To hold, throw. He's pulled
20.
it underneath. And
Jack, you require
Aldridge,
10.
chance to break. So he looks at 10.
Huge opportunity. But
No
it's an
score.
opportunity that he's made a mess of.
Ashley, you require
This
20.
is a reprieve for Coleman. And he duly
Game shot on the fifth
obliges.
leg. Ashley Coleman.
He's in front.
Sixth leg
But
is
my
Jack to
word,
throw
has he been
first.
given a let-off.
Game on.
Yeah, another opportunity missed there for Aldridge. Missed the big number.
135.
He could be slightly disappointed there, actually. He didn't follow up that opening dart. Because both players in the first dart stands up just like that. You expect a big score, and there's no bigger score than that.
Second max for Jack.
100.
No surprise that this game goes all the way. In fact, when Sam Molyneux left the
34.
comms box before this game, he expected this to go all the way. Turns out a broken clock is right twice a day.
62. Jack, you require 152.
Oh, I love you. Another 152. Will not go now.
82.
Does leave it handy. And Coleman looking to apply pressure.
97.
He does find the treble
Jack, you
19
require
with his
70.
last. But it's 70 for Aldridge. Double 16 to take us all the way. And there it
Game
is.
Shot on the sixth leg. Jack
And
Aldridge.
we do go to
Seventh
a
and
deciding
leg is
leg.
Ashley to throw
Coleman
first.
with the
Game on.
advantage.
This feels
100.
like a seismic leg already. The difference between Coleman being on 12 or being rooted on 10 is huge, because if Coleman wins this, Jack Aldridge will probably feel like he's out the race. But if
180.
Aldridge can win this leg, then we've got three players within a couple of points of one another.
81.
What a time for a maximum as well. Beginning of the leg against the darts.
100.
Big loss there because he nearly let that advantage he got following the first throw slip.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, and that
20.
is so unlucky for Ashley Coleman.
That is 114 points on the floor at the worst possible time. And it's handed Jack Aldridge a huge initiative.
83.
Well, he's recovered somewhat with that.
180,
That's
Jack,
fair play to
138.
Ashley Coleman. It's 138 for Aldridge. Won't go now.
98.
So can Ashley
you
recover
require
then
120.
from them double bounce out on the 120. 20 now for tops for the match.
80.
That would have
Jack, you
been
require 40.
one of the best six-dart kills we may have ever seen at a Champions Week if that went. It's double four for Aldridge.
32.
And that width of a wire could be the difference
Ashley, you
between
require
being
40.
competitive in this group. And
shot.
Ashley
And a
Coleman
match.
moving
Ashley
6
Coleman.
points clear of him. It's 6 wins out of 6 for the Prince of Darkness. And this is beginning to become a dream run for Ashley Coleman at his first ever Champions Week. Had to ride his luck, but he's got over the line, beating Jack Aldridge by 4 legs to 3.
Welcome back, welcome along. We're through the opening round of fixtures today here on Moving Dave Champions Week. And we kickstart the second round of fixtures with has the potential to be a fantastic encounter. Henry Coates kicking off today's show with a 4-0 win over David Evans, averaging 109.31, the best performance we have seen here all week so far. He takes on Derek Coulson off the back of DC, checking out 161 and 170 in his 4-1 win over Archie Self. This match was a cracker yesterday, 4-2 in the way of Coulson, but Coates more than played his part. But Trina, we were just saying before we came back on air, this is not just the potential to be a great match, but it's an important one as well.
It is for both players. Henry starting to make his move in Group A. As you say, kicked off with 109 average in the first.
140.
Derek just trying to move forward even further.
81.
A brilliant game from him in the second game of today's play. Remember this game yesterday, as you said, was a 4-2 win for Derek Coulson.
85.
He had 102 average there as well. Henry had a 94, 2 from 5 on his doubling. It was just the brilliance of Coulson
100.
that kept him away from the victory. But he didn't play bad. As we said earlier, Henry was a little unlucky to be on the wrong side of the
100.
scorelines yesterday. Everybody seemed to play their best darts against him.
Yeah, it's important as well because Coulson now has to simply keep up with Coleman. Jack Aldridge must be kicking himself 2 days in a row now, 4-3 defeats to Ashley. But arguably, Aldridge should have, and most definitely could have, put the match to bed on both occasions. But Coulson, a neat enough start. Coach does find a treble 19 though, just to put in a bit of a reminder for DC ahead of this 76 effort. 2 at double 8. One for 2 4s. That'll do, and it's a very neat and tidy opening salvo from Coulson.
Second leg is Henry to throw first. Game on. $59.
Henry just switching there as first 2 darts, just obstructing the treble 20 bed somewhat. Decides to switch but couldn't find a treble.
140.
Coulson kicks off with a 140.
These two both flying high on the challenge tour. Coulson has so much to look forward to if he can just take care of that bread and butter in the challenge tour. Currently second in the order of merit. Looking good for a spot at the World Championships at Alexandra Palace. Looking good for a spot on the Pro Tour next year and the year after, minimum.
95.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise us whatsoever, would it, if because of that we don't see Derek here again next year.
Well, this is something he very much wants to check off his list before, if he does indeed go on to and off to the Pro Tour. He wants this series title desperately.
134. Derek, you acquire 161.
Well, he's already done it once today. Surely he can't do it again.
Well, not on this occasion anyway. So Henry will have
41.
a shot at the 115.
Henry acquire 115.
Treble 19 would have left the double.
59. Derek,
Now
you acquire
Coulson,
120.
chance at Shanghai on the 20s. Single 20 then for tops for a 120 checkout. And it's
80.
just on the wire.
Henry, you acquire 56.
Top sen for Henry. And he's
Game shot on the
found.
second leg.
And he
Henry
levels up at one
Coates.
apiece.
Third leg is Derek to throw first. Game on.
That's where he was hurting Henry yesterday. Derek punishing any minor slip up.
100.
Good effort at the 120, but it didn't go, and just allowing Coates back into things. It's not quite the electric start we saw from Treble H in our opening match of today.
97.
He's certainly sticking on in there, as he did against Derek for pretty much all of their encounter yesterday.
$97. $100.
Good last start from Henry. Finds the treble 20. Coulson finds it on the first attempt.
140.
Yeah, did not deviate. He's been able to work his way to a finish. Coates
96.
was looking
Derek
to do the
Jurquois,
same, but not
164.
quite. So, Coulson off the back of a 161 and a 170. Can't fill in the 164, but it's all about the setup play from here on in. Could utilise a business treble.
60.
Doesn't find one. Just an ounce of hope for Coates.
$48. Derek, you require 104.
Well, he does leave a finish, but it's Coulson that is favourite. As he looks at 104. Double 12 then.
80.
Not found, so
Henry
outside chance
require
then for Coates.
160.
Well, the tumpless finishes haven't gone for Derek so
100.
far, but my word,
Derek,
they've
you
been
require
threatening.
24.
He's back for 212s. Steady, Derek. Can't go and get it yet. Now you've got to shift across in search of double six.
12.
Doesn't go. Again, they're well thrown, but
Henry, you require 60.
the outer ring not playing ball for Coulson at the moment. That's a slip from Coates. He's only now going to have the one dart in search of tops.
20.
Big opportunity
Derek,
missed
you
there
require
from Henry
12.
Coates to break. Allow Coulson back to the board.
Game
And he
shot on the
pins
third
the
leg.
double
Derek
six on the
Coulson.
first time of
Fourth
asking.
leg is Henry to throw first. Game on.
Leads by 2 legs to 1.
Much like Jack Aldridge against Ashley Coleman in the
98.
previous match, Henry Coates unable to punish when these table toppers make an error. You can't afford to, because look what happens.
180.
First 180 of the match.
$96. $100.
Just the wrong side.
$123.
Off the back of a perfect start for Coulson. Coates doing his best to hang on to DC's coattails, but
105.
sensible board management from Coulson.
$100.
It's a good find with the last
Derek, you
start
require
for
116.
Coates. 116 for Coulson. Well, this for a break of throat.
76.
it's not found.
Henry, you require 84.
All 3 darts at double for Tom Plus checkouts have been right on the wire. And again, Coates
59.
unable to take advantage.
Derek, you require
Left ruing.
40.
As Coulson now steps up Tops the target for 3-1.
Game shot on the
No
fourth
issues
leg.
this time.
Derek Coulson.
And the Coulson bandwagon keeps on rolling.
Fifth
There's
leg
a
is
break.
Derek
It's
to throw first.
comfortably in the mid-90s, such as it was for his win against Archie Self. Now looking to serve it out against Coates.
97.
Yeah, the opportunity taken by Coulson for that break.
100.
After that miss from Coates, and Coates kicks this leg off with a maximum. A leg he must win to stay in the contest.
$91.
Picks off the treble 17 very nicely with the last.
$58.
Well, Coulson comes up dry that time. So Coates, this match isn't done with just yet. Henry looking to fill it up.
Brilliant from Coates. 2 maximums in this leg for him. Leads 50 after 9. And he has the opportunity to break straight back here. But he is going to be under pressure.
121. Henry, you require 50.
That's Coulson that can see the funny side this time. Coates looking at tops. Something to work with, but over adjusts. And Coulson now 85 points
Derek, you
away
require 85.
from back-to-back 4-1 wins here today.
Well, in that first match of Henry's, he was hitting tops like it was massive. But it's bullseye now for Derek. And he takes it.
Derek Coulson.
He takes the match by 4 legs to 1. Very important game for both players there. Averaging 96, 92 for Henry. Coming up after the break, we have David Evans and Jack Aldridge.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. It's Champions Week 14 here at the live lounge in Portsmouth. And before the break, Derek Coulson got the better of Henry Coates by 4 legs to 1. That moves him on to 12 points in the group level with Ashley Coleman, who will take on Archie Self in Game 6. But before that, we're going to see David Evans and Jack Aldridge go head-to-head. Both players losing their opening matches of the session. Evans going down a 4-0 loser against Henry Coates, whereas Jack Aldridge was on the wrong end of a 4-3 scoreline against Ashley Coleman. Did have darts to win that contest, but it was the Prince of Darkness that prevailed in that one. And it's certainly a case, Sam Molyneux, alongside me here in the commentary box. If Jack Aldridge can knit his doubling alongside his scoring that he found against Ashley Coleman, he's going to be a live wire. But it feels like when one part of his game clicks, the other side of his game just finds its way on the wane.
Yeah, if you're a player coming into the second half of the week in Group B or Group C, this man's going to have a target on his back because, yes, Aldridge, he's probably not going to win Group A now. But if he starts to find these doubles with any sort of regularity, my word, he is going to be a monumental threat should he make Saturday. These players have to take him out because he can do stuff like that.
180.
15th 180 of the week already. Had 11 yesterday. 3 in his opening defeat against Ashley Coleman. And already he's overturned the throw. 6 on this 181 to get an early break. The earliest of possible breaks.
57.
That's all it is. He outscored Coleman more often than not, didn't he? And a plethora of missed starts at double, costing him not just today, but yesterday afternoon as well against the Prince of Darkness. Evans
Jack, you require 124.
hanging on in there, desperate to hold. Treble 18 for Aldridge leaves that magic red button right in the middle.
94.
Well, the line was okay.
David, you require 43.
The length way too high. And so Evans here looking at tops. Only got 1 dart at a double against Henry Coates in his opener. And still
23.
waiting for that elusive
Jack,
first leg
30.
of the day.
Double 15 is always awkward, always tricky. But he's navigated it superbly there,
Jack
Aldridge.
Second leg is Jack's
break as well. So Evans,
game on.
once again, left cursing. Evans, the only player so far today not to put in an average above 90. He's only played the 1, of course, but
97.
everyone else has really hit the ground running. Even the likes of Archie Self averaged over 90 in his defeat to Coulson.
And this is the difference when you come to something like Champions League, because top quality operators like David Evans can found themselves wanting if they don't get out the gate at the beat of the bang.
It's never happened for him in his 2 previous
45.
Champions Week appearances, has it? It's just never really clicked into gear, and we know all about his quality, Evans, in these regulation weeks. He's won 3 of them.
96.
He only do that by being a really good quality player. He is. He knows it. He backs himself.
59.
It's just starting to follow a similar pattern for Stretch in Champions Weeks gone by.
$43.
I suppose the other question as well with David Evans, we've seen him here at a
84.
couple of Champions Weeks before, hasn't made it through to a Champions Night. If we get to a situation where come the end of the week he doesn't make it through to Saturday, can we begin to say that there's a bit of a issue with David Evans when it comes to these weeks in terms of not getting over the line to get to a Champions
100.
Night? Similar to what we're saying in terms of Derek Coulson and winning the tournament outright.
60.
Potentially, but again, Champions Weeks, there's no hiding place. You have to be at that level above which we've seen Ashley
100.
Coleman
Jackie
raise
require
his game.
156.
Aldridge can't trouble a roof raising check out, but he can certainly
140.
leave it
David, you
nicely.
require 104.
May not be able to take out a topper, but he's forcing Evans to find one of his own. Double top.
84.
Just underneath. So
Jackie
Aldridge here
requires
for
16.
2-zip.
Once again, trying to chase a
Hey,
double,
shot
but
on
on
the
the
second
third
leg,
attempt,
Jack
much like in the
Aldridge.
opener, he
Third leg
takes
is
it,
David to
doubles
throw
his
first.
advantage.
Game on.
And that's been the problem. It's been those misses and clusters. You almost fancy him more off a pop-pop combination than perhaps free in hand at a double right now, Jack Aldridge.
You mentioned
55.
with Trina at the top of the show this morning that he's gone under the radar, making stealthy progress, which was halted only really
60.
to those back-to-back defeats to Coleman. But as I say, players coming into this tournament the second half of the week, they're going to know all about Aldridge. He's a marked man.
99.
What's they say in football, to leave one on your man early? That's exactly
134.
what the opposition in Group A are doing to Jack Aldridge right now.
You look at those running numbers, he's the one player you look at and think, well, he's still got a bit more to give. And quite a bit more to give, actually.
42.
Mentioned with Trina in his opening game against Ashley Coleman, the numbers he's been punching in on the challenge tour on a regular basis, and actually some of the performances that are required to beat him. I think we went through it yesterday, didn't we? That to beat him, you're having to average around mid-90s towards the ton mark.
Yeah, we said, didn't we? And that sort of started in Q School as well. He was the one, when you look on Dark Connect or whatever, that
98.
caught the eye with those mammoth numbers he was producing. Huge averages, and it just left you wonder, how did he not win his card?
60.
It's a compliment, but my word, does it not feel like one?
Absolutely. But then again, he's in that sweet spot where he's going to get the odd call up
93.
to the Pro Tour. He is doing good stuff on the Challenge Tour, earning those call-ups. He can play here. Had that nice sighter in
77.
Series
David, you
13,
require
used the experience,
114.
came back fighting for a win in Series 14, booking his spot here as Evans has to get going. And there's just a bit of frustration emanating in the body language of Stretch.
58. Jackie require
Forget
110.
good Evans. This has been a hellish start so far for David. And it could get a heck of a lot worse, because Jack
Hey,
Aldridge
shot on the
takes
third
out the
leg.
110
Jack
to move 3-0
Aldridge.
to the good. What could go wrong for Stretch is going
Fourth
wrong.
leg is Jack to throw first.
And it looks as if he's had enough already.
Game on.
Complete
57.
polar opposite in terms of performance levels and the body language, really, considering he's on the same amount of points as Henry Coates, where you can see a whole lot of positive signs for Henry. You're sort of
60.
scratching your head with Stretch Evans. He just cannot get going. He was almost off.
140.
Yeah, never one to hide how he feels is David. Will always let us know how things pan out, for good or for worse.
134.
Well, this has been better from Aldridge as well, and you
140.
look down the card and see he faces Coulson with the dart to the next round of fixtures. That's probably music to the ears of Ashley Coleman.
40. Jackie require 164.
Well, this would be rubbing it in if he even dared contemplate the ball off the back of the 164.
64.
Plenty of time from here, and he'll leave himself on a squared ton when he comes back to wrap it up with back-to-back three-figure finishes, potentially.
Doesn't like it. But he simply had to persist.
41.
It's not
Jack,
paid
you
off on
require
Aldridge
100.
now. Free reign at this ton.
For back-to-back three-figure checkouts. And a
shot.
commanding
And a match,
4-0
Jack Aldridge.
victory. That's more like it from Jack Aldridge. Better output in terms of performance. Still a little bit of work to do, but he will take that. As for David Evans, he's played 8 legs, lost 8 legs. It's Jack Aldridge who runs out a 4-0 winner over stretch. Welcome back to Champions Week 14 here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, where before the break we saw Jack Aldridge get his first win of the day against David Evans by 4 legs to nil. Back-to-back ton toppers to win legs 3 and 4. Put the cap on what was a rather comprehensive display. Now this could be a contest played in fast forward
First
as
leg is
Ashley
to throw
Coleman
first.
and Archie Self go head to head. For Archie, still in search of that elusive first win and really got hit and stung badly by Derek Coulson in his previous. It's not that it looks like it's deterring him at the beginning of this one. Coulson took out a 161 and a 170 en route to a 4-1 victory. Self average in excess of 90, and it just didn't seem to be good enough. He's getting there or thereabouts, Trina, but he's just getting no joy whatsoever.
No, he's just having a bit of bad luck, isn't he? I mean, he
43.
stood behind Coulson, shaking his head as if to say, it's just not my day, but it's a long way to go.
56.
And as you say, he didn't play bad yesterday. He was just a bit unfortunate, just a little bit away. There's not much to correct. If he starts getting things right, then he's going to be dangerous.
And I think it is that realisation that when you're playing at something like Champions League, that game's just got to be polished up that little bit more. And those mistakes that sometimes in a regulation week you might be able to get away with, you can't get away with here.
136.
As you say, you just have to be a bit more polished. You can't find the second treble.
96.
Can find 16 to leave
Actually,
tops,
you require
hoping
97.
that Coleman don't take out the 97. But he's got 2 at tops now. For a break
on
of
the
throw,
first leg,
and he
Ashley
does
Coleman.
just that. Takes out the 97.
Second leg, it's Ashley to throw first.
Ashley leads by
Game
1
on.
leg to 0.
And in fairness, with the
83.
exception of the game against Jack Aldridge at the beginning of yesterday, everybody has been hitting their doubles against
60.
Archie Self. These are the double stats against him yesterday, post that opener against Aldridge. David Evans 4 from 8 against him. Henry Coates 4 from 5, average 107 in that particular contest. 4 from 9, Ashley Coleman in this game yesterday. And Derek
57.
Coulson 4 from 10 at the end of yesterday's play, and then 4 from 6 at the beginning of today.
95.
Them the breaks at this level.
$58.
Spoke to him earlier, and he said he felt unlucky yesterday with a few of his
59.
games. But he sounded positive going into today, so which is good
100.
because sometimes
Actually, you require
not winning anything on the
164.
first day can really knock your confidence.
43.
So that was good to see for such a young lad to be positive.
Well, already he can just play the rest of this group with an air of free will. He's not going to win it, but what he can do is pick off a few wins, upset 1 or 2, and just gather his own confidence.
41.
Try and get his game right going into Thursday and Friday. But it's 86 now for Self. It's the bullseye. And he's just
61.
a
Actually, you
fraction
require
away.
80.
Coleman's going to get 1 dart at tops. All he needs to lead this game
Shot on the
2-0.
second leg, Ashley Coleman. Third leg, it's Archie to throw
Finishing
first.
radar. A little
Game
bit
on.
better this time around. 2 from 3, where in his previous game against Jack Aldridge, yes, he won, but missed 11 darts at the outer
140.
ring.
Coleman just doesn't seem to be letting up at all, does he?
100.
From yesterday's play. He will consider himself a little bit lucky with that win against Aldridge.
55.
Aldridge having plenty of opportunities to overcome him.
But it goes back to that point you mentioned at the top of the show this morning about Ashley finding
57.
different ways to win, because in the opener he had to ride his luck a little bit, where in this one he's hit the front right from the get-go.
43. $100.
The thing is as well, with Ashley, he becomes a dangerous player because he's playing well.
99.
He's enjoying the game more, and he's got that rhythm, and that rhythm is hard to break for anybody. He's probably the quickest player that we've got here.
100. Archie require
And
164.
That rhythm, you can't break that rhythm. from him. He's just continuously going with it. He doesn't seem to be affected by slow
58.
players.
Actually require
He
144.
plays his own pace.
It's not being deterred by anything, but the 144 is out of reach.
60.
And these
Archie,
might
you
be the
require
types of
106.
opportunities Archie Self may need to begin to take. He doesn't like it because he wants to go for tots, but the flight is completely in the way. Has to move across.
86.
Almost found a way
Actually, you
through.
require 84.
It's the bullseye
59.
for Coleman, but
Archie,
it's not
you require
found. So
20.
Archie has a chance of holding throw here. Double five. Double five is
Game
found
shot on
for
the
that
third
hold of
leg.
throw.
Archie Self.
Thumbs up from
Fourth
him
leg is Ashley to throw first.
to move within one of
Game on.
Ashley Coleman.
Now that might just be a last dart find at double five, but I feel like that could be important for Archie Self.
125.
Just keeps his neck above water in this game, and he just needs to keep himself competitive in matches. Feel as if he's in games, because if we get to a
97.
situation where again he's losing matches 4-1 and 4-0, that belief will very quickly dissipate.
140.
Brilliant by Archie Self.
140.
Even when he's playing well, his opponents still find. And Coleman again in a decent situation after 9 darts thrown, 96 left, but Self with what's the third maxi
40.
of the leg has
Archie
left
require
himself on for a
44.
potential 11 darter to level up.
Double eight.
28. Actually, you require 56.
Opportunity gone. Is he going to be punished? He
Game
is.
shot on the fourth leg. Ashley Coleman.
Ashley Coleman
Fifth leg
takes
is
out
Archie
the
to throw first.
56
Game on.
to lead by 3 legs to 1. And that is going to hurt.
Ashley Cole, he was a defender, wasn't he?
I did say man afterwards. Afterwards.
140. 100. 140.
Archie giving himself a slap there.
55.
And he knows big opportunity missed at the end of that previous leg. 1 from 7 on the outer ring in this contest.
81.
And he's really handed Coleman the initiative, and look at where he is against the throw on a finish after 9.
56. Actually, require 140.
Now leaves double 10 when
Archie
he
require
returns, and
150.
this has to go for Archie Self. Can't find the second treble.
140. Actually, require
So
20.
it's double 10 for the match.
2 5s
Game
to
shot.
continue
And
the
match, Ashley
streak.
Coleman.
It is now 7 out of 7 for Ashley Coleman, and he just keeps ticking it off game by game. He continues his assault of this Champions Week, top of the table following round 7 as he beats Archie Self by 4 legs to 1.
It's been a great start to moving day here at Champions Week. Henry Coates kicking us off with an absolute rout over David Evans, 109.31 the average. Derek Coulson backed that up with 2 explosive checkouts, a 161 followed by the big fish in a 4-1 win over Archie Self. Ashley Coleman, top of the table overnight, keeps on rolling. 4-3, just edging out Jack Aldridge for the second time in 2 days. Aldridge missing a plethora of doubles before Derek Coulson back with a 96 average, 4-1 win over Henry Coates. Things going from bad to worse for Stretch Evans, almost walking off in his defeat to Aldridge. Again, a whitewash defeat for Evans, yet to win a leg here so far today. And Archie Self, 3 180s, but kept on missing doubles. Once again, Coleman taking chance after chance. The Prince of Darkness, 7 wins out of 7. That confirms it, what we have seen so far here today. Back-to-back wins for the top 2 in the table. The gap is just 2 points as well. Aldridge is still in the mix. He's about to take on Coulson, the 2 favourites for the week, lying second and third. But it's Coleman with an unblemished record. 7 wins out of 7. So it is Aldridge against Coulson now. Aldridge has the darts this time, and you are left to wonder as to whether Derek's getting Jack at a bad time. The doubles were the issue for Aldridge earlier on, but seemed to go a long way to rectify that situation with that win over Evans. But Coulson has just kept on doing what Coulson does, really. 2 wins out of 2 so far today. And minor that blip against Coleman yesterday has looked impregnable. This went 4-1 in favour of Derek yesterday. But I do get the sense, Trina, that this time around it might just be a little bit closer.
It could well be, but going on Jack's previous game, he will have to tighten up a little bit on his doubling.
Game up.
He did take out the 110 and the ton finish against David Evans, and it was a 4-0 victory. However,
45.
he did have a few missed darts at double, particularly in his previous match as well. That was 3 from 14 in that one.
100.
So Coulson desperate to keep up with the pace being set by Ashley Coleman.
84.
Coleman is back in a couple of matches' time to take on David Evans, who, as we know, yet to win a leg so far today.
140.
There is no margin for error for Coulson because we know how important it is to him to win Group A. Doesn't want to get embroiled into
85.
Groups B or C later on in the week. There are some real good players befitting of Champions Week coming into the mix later on.
Well, he's used to winning Group A's as well, isn't he?
130.
So, as you say, it's his preferred route. And he's
59.
looking
Derek, you require
decent for this
131.
first leg. 131.
$41.
Well, we're searching for the treble 18 with the last start there. Pulled it into the 4.
100. Derek, you require 90.
So Coulson then. It's early in the match, but it could be a pivotal moment. It's just snuck in the treble, so it's double 5, but he's pulled it low.
Jack, you require 128.
Chance for Aldridge then. Can't find the next treble.
88.
So Coulson
Derek, you
returns for
require
5. Double 2. Double 2 is
on the
found
first
for a
leg,
breaker
Derek
throw
Coulson.
for Derek Coulson to take the first leg of the match.
Second leg is Derek to throw first.
Yeah, Aldridge an outside
Game on.
chance, didn't he? But that first start that did land in the requisite target, but it was a bit too low in it, and it was always going to be a bit tricky to sort of bend one round to find another. Couldn't do it. Coulson was there to tidy up.
$59.
Chooses to change direction. Can't find a treble 19.
82.
Bit of a pause after that second up landing in the 5, trying to stare it out. I've never seen him so livid. Death stare.
Well, he recovers well with the treble 19.
40. $100.
Well, you know him better than most, Sam.
$60.
Yeah. First met Derek back in 2012, playing on the same local teams, same Super League teams, and seen his rise firsthand.
$139.
Into the player he is today. It's been a tremendous rise to prominence. Coulson, there in his late 50s,
43.
fighting,
Derek, you require
but he's
80.
just still getting better and better.
20 then for tops.
60.
Are you suggesting that your coaching is working then, Sam?
Nothing to do with me, it was all him. He got the bug and he put in the hard yards.
177.
Pressure applied
Derek,
by
you require
Aldridge.
20.
Coulson looking at 210s, up for a high five.
10.
Once again, Aldridge
Jack, you
just
require
has a little bit of a
122.
look.
Needs to find the treble this time.
90.
Does leave
Derek, you require
32.
10.
Should he return? But it's Coulson that has 3 in hand. Looking at 10. Going straight for the double 5. He's pulled it into the 5. So
6.
Aldridge
Jack,
will
you require
return
32.
for a break of throw to break straight back. Looking at double 16. And now double 8. Has to move across and pitch it over the top. It catches
24.
the flight.
Derek,
That's
you
the
require
first start.
4.
Doesn't find the target. Coulson again looking at double 2.
In the madhouse. What's going on?
No score.
What is going on?
Jack, you require 8.
Surely now Aldridge must take this chance. That's the
Game
double
shot on the
4,
second
and he
leg.
does
Jack
so.
Aldridge.
Breaks straight back.
Third leg is Jack
It's
to
one
throw
apiece.
first.
I don't think you're going to see many
Game on.
22 dart legs with these pair for the rest of the week.
Now Coulson having a bit of a mare on his doubling there. 1 from 10. 1 from 4 from Aldridge.
140.
Well, that could be a turning point. Because despite the slow start in this match, Aldridge is so dangerous, also wary. It's a good response from Coulson.
134. 140.
And now this match has finally had the touch paper lit, it would seem.
Switching to 19s and very successful in doing so.
100.
Aldridge leaving 1-2-1 after 9. Coulson looking to apply pressure and does so.
133. Jack, you require
Superb ball management
121.
once again by DC. Aldridge now looking at a 1-2-1, 4-2-1. But there is the one. Just has to be a little bit wary. Yeah, nicely done in the
81.
end.
Derek, you require 100.
Well, another opportunity here for Coulson to break again. It's 80 left. Well, attempted tops, but
60.
pulled that low.
Jack, you require 40.
Now Aldridge has darts at the same
Game
target.
shot on the third leg. Jack Aldridge.
Finds it with the first.
Fourth
Hold the
leg
throw.
is Derek to throw first.
Leads by 2
Game
legs
on.
to 1.
Well, 13 dart leg, much more like it.
57.
The pair, but Coulson just showing a bit of sign of distress. Not used to seeing this from him. Aldridge.
100.
We're used to seeing that from him.
180.
Finds the first 180 of the match.
$135.
It's a decent return from Coulson. Well, he's in again. And the 9 is on.
180.
Well, we had one here Saturday night, courtesy of Alex Williams in front of a packed
42.
live
Jackie
lounge.
require
Could we about to see
141?
one in Champions Week? No. Aldridge still comfortable now.
69.
And he's looking good to disrupt the Coulson momentum.
$140. Jack, you require 72.
72 then for Jack. Tops. For a
Game
72
shot on the fourth
check
leg,
out.
Jack Aldridge.
Leads by
Fifth
3
leg is
legs
Jack
to 1.
throw first.
Another breaker throw there
Game
as
on.
well. He didn't think he had. Was straight behind Coulson. Anton Mays telling
41.
him that it's your darts, Jack.
Well,
57.
won't panic. First 2 days of the Group A in Series 13 Champions Week did 4 wins out of 5. Still has Coleman left to play as
58.
well, does Derek. It was sort of this time yesterday where he put in by far and away his weakest display. He was able to bounce back. It's looking like he's going to have to do the same. Could
60.
speculate as to whether Derek might just be facing Aldridge at the wrong time. Could well be the case. And minus that
134.
shoddy leg between the pair, the doubling has been much improved. Continuous improvement for Aldridge.
3 from 6 on that front. 1 from 10 for Coulson. And Coulson not finding the form that
94.
we're used to seeing from him in this match.
$140.
Great visit from Coulson. Sees him get down to a finish ahead of Aldridge, but Aldridge is going to leave it very nicely indeed. He's left tops.
Derek, you acquire 148.
This has got to go for Coulson. He supplied us with tumpless checkouts on a couple of occasions already, including the biggest of the lot, but now he's staring down the barrel
60.
of Jack Aldridge, getting
Jack,
a
you
4-1
require
home back
40.
onto the Champions Week favourite. Double 10. And there we have it. Jack
And a
Aldridge
match. Jack Aldridge.
finally starts to click into gear and is displaying his best stuff now. Going under the radar yesterday, doing stealthily good work, and he's disrupted Coulson there, who again with his third match of the session puts in his weakest display. After the break, it's Coates against Self.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw Jack Aldridge get the better of Derek Coulson by 4 legs to 1. And so that opens up the door for Ashley Coleman to move 4 points clear if he gets the better of David Evans in Game 9. But before that, we've got the second whippersnapper derby of Group A, as Henry Coates and Archie Self go head-to-head. The Archer still searching for that first win. As for Henry Coates, he's seen a gap of
First leg
6
is Henry
points
to
now
throw
begin to
first.
develop
Game
between himself and Jack Aldridge in third position. The final Group B spot in this group.
59.
And there's a sense that this is an all-important game for Coates. If he loses this one, then he really is in a spot of bother, and he can possibly
97.
begin to consign himself to a Group C campaign, which is crazy when you consider that his running average over the course of 7 games in this
98.
group is 95.26.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, really?
93.
But there is just starting, as the table takes shape, to be a bit of a gulf now. 2 groups of 3.
140.
Like you say, Coates still has the potential to just stay in the mix for a
100.
spot in Group B. Archie Self did look as though he was going to trouble Ashley Coleman, but just kept finding a way to
59.
lose legs. Outscored Ashley, but Coleman taking his chances. Well, he's been given too
95.
many
Henry
of them
require
against the likes of
145.
Archie, as Coates looks to sort out the 145.
97.
He does like
Archie require
that usage of
116.
17s.
Well, it's the 57 for Self, which he's not going to find, so Coates will get a couple in hand to
52. Henry require
grab a hold of the
48.
opening leg. Now, the problem Henry Coates has had in this group is either been hit or miss on the doubles. He's either hit everything
38.
or missed everything.
Archie require
And he's
64.
missed 2 there to hang on to his throw in the opener. His tops are Self.
44.
And that drops low as
Henry
well.
require 10.
Has to start taking these chances. It's not proving
6.
costly this time.
Archie require 20.
Well, Archie may feel for the first time in this group he's been given a bit of a let-off. But when you do, you have to take
Game shot on the
advantage of it.
first
And that is
leg.
exactly
Archie
what the
Self.
young man has done. Break of throw,
Second
Self
leg is
leads
Archie to
1-0.
throw first. Game on.
Well, he has to try and stay positive.
57.
Probability suggests, and it's looking ever increasing, that Archie will go into
140.
Group C, where you have the likes of Jack Tweddle entering the fray as the top-up player that I like, the reserve. And yet,
180.
Self could well be in the mix with darts like that.
And we mentioned it yesterday,
100.
actually, the trend of recent Champions Leagues has been players that have got off to poor starts, then peak at the right time.
The
likes of Charlie Manby, the likes of
180.
Jess Smith, Darius Labanauskas, Jensen Walker, who struggled in their first group, come through Group C and then win on
56.
Saturday night.
Archie
Because
require 84.
even though they're losing games, they show glimpses of what Archie Self is showing here. Doesn't have to chase the bullseye because he's got 6 in hand.
52.
He's putting Coates under the cosh. What's more like it
99.
from
Archie
Self,
required
who, let's not
32.
forget, earned his spot here by going unbeaten in his weekly win. Well, he's doubled
Shot
up,
on the second leg. Archie
2
Self.
to the
Third leg is
good.
Henry to throw first. Game on.
giving Henry Coates plenty to think about.
Well, 2 imposters have met
100.
perfectly here for Archie Self. He's beginning to find a little bit of a range as Henry Coates has had a big drop-off
60.
in performance in comparison to what he's punched in so far today. Average of 109 in his first, and even in defeat to Derek Coulson, averaged around about 92.5.
100.
Right now, he's averaging around about 10 points fewer than that.
56.
But Archie has to stick with him the whole way. Can't allow someone like Henry just the smallest of
100.
openings. So if he gets one and he gets on a bit of a roll, very quickly this game could be back at 2-2 and Coates would then have the advantage of throw again.
100.
Then he goes for 19s, but now Henry is starting to warm to the task. That's another maximum for Archie.
Henry requires 62.
Got 3 of them against Coleman. Tops for Coates.
Game shot on the third leg. Henry Coates.
Oh, let's give it the old
Fourth leg is
Bob
Archie to
Anderson
throw
there,
first.
pointing
Game
it
on.
in.
Is that the spark for the young man?
180.
I say the young man, but he's the senior man on the stage as Archie Sell piles in what is sneakily his fourth 180 of the game.
95.
He has been piling in the
96.
maximums, but nothing to show for his good efforts in the points tally yet.
59.
Four 180s in
58.
3.5 legs. Just demonstrates his capability.
59.
Even
Archie
today,
require
they're all power
167.
scorers. Well, the 167 won't be got.
58.
Plenty of time, though, to establish the 2-leg gap. Or is there? He's another treble. Finds another treble.
140. Archie require 109.
Treble 19.
77.
Again, it's not as clinical as
Henry
he
require
would have liked.
148.
He's given Coates an opening which he can't walk through.
60. Archie require 32.
3-1 and to move within a leg of his opening win. Now the flight of Dart 1 has made this attempt at double 8 awkward.
16. Henry require 88.
That's been his downfall. He's put himself in fantastic positions. That's a huge
38.
reprieve, though, for Self. Probably deserves a slice
Archie
of good
requires
fortune.
16.
Has to use it. Does so.
Shot on the fourth
Right in the
leg.
middle of the
Archie
target.
Self. Fifth leg is Henry to throw first. Game on.
Well, this already is the most amount of legs that Archie Self has
180.
won in a game this week, having got to 3. The
93.
first time he finds himself on the hill in a game. But what's Henry Coates up to here?
140.
I think he fancied it.
He absolutely did.
140.
That's bubbling under. There's potential. Power scorers we have on display in this
64.
Group A. You do fancy one to be hit, the magical 9.
140. Henry require 117.
Coates looking to stay alive in this one. Can do so with tops.
97. Archie require
What a shot that would have been.
128.
To get his first Champions Week victory, Archie Self wants the ball. And that would have been
103.
some way
Henry
to put the
require
cap on
20.
it.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Henry Coates.
Well, he's found
Sixth
double
leg
10.
is Archie to throw first. Game on.
And on we go.
Archie Self being forced to serve it out. Henry Coates with a
96.
13 darter to save his skin in the previous leg. And we do know that he's got capabilities of racking off legs in these situations.
100.
He did it to win the Rising Stars tournament back in August, where he found himself 3-0 behind against Ryan Branley
58.
before running off form the spin, aided and abetted by a 1-4-2 checkout to send us all the way to a last leg decider.
135.
He wants to defend that crown as well. He was asking us yesterday, wasn't he?
93.
Is there another Rising Stars? When's the next Rising Stars? We should have another Rising Stars. He wants to put in a
40.
title defence.
And he hasn't got many opportunities to do that because of A, his potential tour card status, and B, quite obviously,
140.
his age. Archie Self could have 5 goes at the Rising Stars.
59. Archie require 114.
Well, the veteran 20-year-old does get down to a finish.
54. Henry, you require
I
167.
have to take it.
Well, an opportunity here for Archie Self to
32.
finally get
Archie
that
requires
elusive
60.
Champions Week win.
Game shot.
And it
the
is a
match.
first
Archie
win
Self.
at long last for Archie Self. Even when things are difficult, he's never let his head drop. And finally, that first W for the teenager. A 4-2 win over Henry Coates, who now looks as if he could be consigned to a campaign in Group C on Thursday and Friday afternoon. Coming up next, Ashley Coleman can move full clear at the top of the table if he beats David Evans.
Well, welcome back. Before the break, Archie Self finally getting a well-deserved first win here at Champions Week. It was over fellow youngster Henry Coates, who the pair look almost set for a spot in Group C for the rest of the week. Could they be alongside David Evans, who is back up to the plate now? And he is against Ashley Coleman, yet to lose a match so far this week. The Prince of Darkness, 7 out of 7, and has the chance now to put good, clear distance between himself and the chasing pack headed by Derek Coulson, who suffered a defeat to Jack Aldridge, who's just 2 points behind DC himself now. So Coleman has this group at his mercy, one would suspect, but he has to keep on winning. He knows that.
First
he has
leg
a good
is
chance
Ashley
to
to
here. He has the
first.
darts again to David Evans, who is yet
Game
to
on.
pick up a leg today.
Yeah, a bit of a disastrous day so far for
60.
Evans. And Coleman has continued his winning streak throughout today. Came close though in his match against Jack Aldridge as Evans finds the maximum.
100.
Yeah, players haven't been taking their chances against Coleman, have they? And even that 4-1 scoreline over self in Ashley's previous match probably should have been a little bit narrower.
59.
Self 1 from 7 on the outer ring, hit 3 maximums. Archie's had 7 in his last 2 games. But credit to Coleman, he has been
119.
good value. And when he has had a chance, he has taken it.
Yeah, indeed, and that has been the difference, hasn't it? And the opportunities that have come his way, whether he's been giving them
98.
or whether he's created them himself, he's taken them.
42. David, you require 164.
So Evans has a chance. He's going to get 6 from 164. And it's up to him
88.
to take it.
Well, he's left 76 for when he returns.
100. David, you require 76.
Under pressure from that visit from Coleman. He's the wrong side of the treble 20. Needs to find the treble 19. Double 8.
60.
And he's low of the
Ashley,
target.
you require
Allowing
80.
Coleman to have a pop at the 80 now. His doubling's been good. He was lucky with that dart mind, but does
Game
find
shot
the
on the
tops.
first leg. Ashley Coleman.
Was
Second leg
lucky
is David.
not
Throw
to
first.
bust it
Game on.
with that second dart. Clattered into the first and nearly found the treble 20 bed, but it didn't put him off in his attack at tops.
Once again, a player had a chance against Coleman. Once again, they didn't take it, and Coleman takes his. It has been as simple as that for Ashley. Heart stopping second dart, but held his nerve, and that is what he has been so good at in the early stages of the week. It's a shake of the head. He knows he's probably got away with one there.
60.
He won't care now.
$105.
So 116 after 9 for Evans.
100. David, you require 116.
Moving across to try and find the treble. Does so very nicely. Double 18 for a 116 checkout. Oh,
84.
dear. What happened there?
Wow, stretch pulled.
100.
But
David, you require
fortunately,
32.
he's left double 16. And
Game
this
shot on the
time he
second
can
leg,
tidy
David
up.
Evans.
And that's his
Third
first leg of the
Ashley.
day.
Throw first. Game on.
Well, should be no stopping him now.
83.
He's got that one under his belt. That could set the ball rolling.
60.
You've argued he could have switched with that third. That second coming right across from the
45.
deflection. But Coleman hasn't made Evans pay there. That's a nice opening dart. Oh, he has to find one in the treble.
100.
Well, he's unlucky to find one with his second dart, wasn't he? Sat perfectly for one to follow.
45.
But it's 245s back to back here for Coleman. And a real opportunity for Evans now to step up.
57.
Can't find a treble himself though.
81.
Oh, he's in the red bit now. Peppering it.
140.
reply from
133.
Coleman.
David, you require 144.
144 for Evans. It's not going to go.
$88.
Once again, Coleman is there
114.
to potentially take his chance. Time after time
Hey, shot in the
after
third
time.
leg. Ashley
That is where
Coleman.
he has been so good
Fourth
this
leg,
week.
it's David to throw first. Game on.
He's not missing that tops at all, is he? Brilliant play from Ashley Coleman.
100. $60.
Evans putting in good numbers, scoring wise. Let's not forget, Evans called out Coleman after sealing his third weekly win here.
85.
Coleman was denied by Stretch back in Series 12.
60.
So it's just a nice blossoming rivalry between these pair.
David Evans finds a maximum. His second.
100. David, you require 136.
Another in there.
96.
That'll do. Coleman unable to be there to capitalise on this occasion. It's been a
121.
rare occasion
David,
at
you
that.
require 40.
Tops for Evans. Over to tens.
20.
Well, it's
Ashley, you
not found,
require
and it wouldn't surprise me if
160.
Coleman took this out. There's one. It's just the wrong side of the other.
135.
So very close.
David, you require 20.
Now, Evans has to take this. One left in hand. Can he find the target? No, he can't.
No score.
Players
Ashley, you require
continuing to
25.
miss against the group leader.
13.
But this time, Coleman
David,
can't
you require
take
20.
advantage. A reprieve for Evans. New territory. Oh, for double five. It has to go, and it's not.
No score.
He's pulled it into the 12
Ashley, you
and busted
require
his score.
12.
And this will go, you feel. Well, it doesn't.
No score.
Reprieve again for Evans.
David, you require 20.
This to level.
Well, it's a gift. Should have
Hey,
tied
shot
it
on the
up
fourth
ages
leg,
ago. It's a
David
double
Evans.
thumbs up.
Fifth leg is Ashley.
I'm not
to throw
entirely
first.
sure double tennis is
Game
his
on.
friend.
140.
The first time, Coleman did not capitalise. However, the response is strong.
140.
Evans stays with him.
60.
A trebleless visit there for Coleman. As you see there from the replay, a double thumbs up from Evans.
140. 140.
Can he find all three?
140. Actually, you require
do that.
161.
81 left after 9, and he is going to get a shot at it, Evans.
85. David,
Yeah,
you require
potential
81.
breaker throw. Double 13. Just on
68.
the inside.
Ashley, you require 76.
And is that going to prove fatal? One dart in hand at double 8. He can't find the target.
60.
So reprieve
David,
again
you require
for Evans.
13.
Went inside, so has to burn a dart. Now in search of double
Game
4,
shot on
and
the fifth
Evans is
leg,
ahead.
David Evans.
Coleman
Sixth
starting
leg
to
is
miss
David.
his
Throw
chances.
first.
For the first time,
Game on.
really, he's looking vulnerable. Yes, Aldridge pushed him all the way, but Aldridge was missing.
120.
Evans is just starting to find his target.
Yeah, and it was a bit unfortunate there to get that bounce out off the other darts. But look at that from Coleman.
180.
He's back in the red and kicks off with a maximum.
$60. $45.
Coleman can't back up the 180. The door is ajar for Evans. He needs to find a treble.
58.
Can't do so.
$40.
Again, it's a bit of a slip by Coleman. It's there for Evans if he can execute it. A
59.
win for Stretch would just about keep him in the mix for a potential spot in Group B as well.
140.
Coleman looking good to take us all the way. He's no stranger to a last leg shootout, and he's always been able to hold his nerve when his opponents have faltered.
140.
That's a good shot, though,
Ashley, you
from
require 96.
Evans applies pressure to this 96.
Another, oh, he's gone
Shot on the
double-double.
sixth leg. Ashley Coleman.
It's absolutely electric from Coleman. And on we
Seventh
go,
and
just
decided
when you
against
think
Ashley to throw
he's about to
first.
suffer his first defeat of the week.
Game
He
on.
pulls something majestic out the fire.
And he's straight in to that treble 20 bed
180.
in the deciding leg. And a right smile there from Evans.
And
95.
once again, Coleman's opponents are left to wonder how on earth it's got away from him. But it's been
100.
brilliant by Coleman. What a fight back. So spirited.
Now you see the leg by leg. 18, 13, 18, 22,
97.
14 and 15. But as you say, Sam, what a comeback. What
60.
a fight Ashley Coleman is putting up here for the win.
Well, Evans has a smirk on his face. He knows
81.
This is
Ashley, you
pretty
require
much done with.
161.
Coleman staring down the barrel of his first defeat.
60.
All heart. Showing tremendous ability as well. Evans. An act of defiance.
140. Ashley require
Coleman
101.
to escape room 101 to maintain his 100% record. It's tops.
61.
Match start miss though.
David, you
An
require
opportunity
88.
for Evans then. This has to go for the victory. It's the bullseye for the match. Oh,
63.
so close.
Ashley, you require 40.
Coleman returns for tops. Double 10. Now double 5. But he
Game
finds
shot.
the double
And
5
the match.
to get
Ashley
over the
Coleman.
line and take a 4-3 victory over David Evans. Evans very close to having the first opportunity to win a match today. 114 check out for Ashley Coleman. Coming up after the break, Henry Coates and Jack Aldridge.
Well, if you took the 7-4 at the start of play today for Ashley Coleman to win Group A, you'll be feeling very smug at the moment. He is still unbeaten. 8 wins out of 8, and there is now a 4-point buffer to that of Coleman and Coulson at the top of the Group A standings. Aldridge is still in the mix as well, scuppering Coulson's hopes of a perfect day here on Moving Day. The top two face each other very, very shortly indeed, but Coleman is looking good, forcing his opponents into error after error, and his timing has been spectacular. So Coleman shining brightly, the Prince of Darkness here this week. Jack Aldridge can keep himself in the mix as well. Faces Henry Coates here, who started the day magnificently, putting in the best performance we've seen all week. 109.31. A whitewash win over Evans, but just a few signs of fragility running into Archie Self to give Self his first win of the week. Coates, despite playing very well indeed, he actually has the second highest running average of the entire group, and yet has only picked up 2 wins so far. There was just that sense that Aldridge was starting to find his real best consistent stuff. It's going to be an interesting match. Coates starting perfectly.
Now, will he be annoyed off the back of that loss to Archie Self in his previous match? Was a good game between the pair. Back and forth.
100.
4 maximums for Archie in that. Archie managing to get off the mark.
129. 47. 140.
Well, lip curling 140 there from Aldridge. Well, Coates is
64.
just about saved his visit there. He's easily in command, but now Aldridge feel as though he's got 6 from 175.
58. Henry, you require
However,
110.
He'd have liked a better visit than that, and it can still go. It's the bullseye. Oh, lovely
shot in the first
from
leg.
Henry Coates.
Second leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
On the bullseye. A hold of throw. He leads 1-0.
57.
He took out the 110 in his opening match today, but that was the much more traditional-ish route as opposed to finishing on the centre of the board. The Hill count and Coates does rescue the situation somewhat.
46.
So off the back of this match, we do have Coulson against Coleman.
97.
If Ashley can do what he did against Derek yesterday, you'd feel as though Ashley probably only needs a few more wins.
85.
We're still a full day's play ahead of us tomorrow. And then that'll be it. He would have booked his spot into Champions Night.
94.
Coates has left the big fish.
59. Henry, you require 170.
That's not to be on this occasion. It's already gone this morning
105.
by Derek Coulson in his second match of the day against Archie South, where he took out a 161 and a 170.
81. Henry, you require 65.
Couldn't find a double against Aldridge, though, as Coates now looks to go further ahead and does so.
Leg,
Comprehensively done by Coates.
Third leg is Henry to throw first.
Averaging
Game on.
around the 104 mark at the moment. 100 after that shot.
44.
We said about Aldridge being a danger, being a threat, going under the
83.
radar. Coates' fortune simply has to change because he has been performing admirably all week so far and doesn't really stack up against what he's
95.
accumulated points-wise. His luck simply has to change.
57.
I don't think, if this trend continues, the players coming into a Group C would really want to be facing
46.
Henry Coates in an ideal world.
Well, he's still a dangerous player, and
96.
he has got a lot of experience for such a young player as well. As you say, Rising Stars champion.
96.
Played on the Pro Tour.
133.
Semi-finalist on the Pro Tour should have been a finalist. He knows that. He is manifesting it, using it to spur him on for
Jack, you require
further successes as
132.
Aldridge looks to send champagne corks a popping, but falls at the first hurdle.
52. Henry, you
Coates a
require
chance at the
160.
160 then. Big 5. It's not going to help.
45. Jack, you require 80.
Disappointing visit there in the end for him. 80 for Aldridge. Clatters into his other dart and nearly found the
40.
treble 20.
Henry, you require 115.
Weights on tops. Looking at 19s now, Coates. Or even the ball, but
90. Jack, you
finds the
require
green
40.
instead of the red.
So for a breaker throw,
Game shot on the third leg.
he finds
Jack
tops
Aldridge.
to move within one of Henry Coates.
Fourth leg, it's Jack to throw first. Game on.
Oh, perfect first dart. Yeah, he was slow away in this match, but you can never
100.
write him off, count him out too early, Aldridge.
96.
Yeah, he's got a lovely throw, hasn't
127.
he, Aldridge? It's very smooth. His body completely still.
100.
See there. Hardly any movement at all in his body. Finds a maximum there.
180.
Leaves 94 after 9.
105. Jack, you require 94.
Has slipped into the treble 4 there. And he's done the same there and going into the treble 11. But no need to panic, just recalculating, recomposing. Coates not on a finish, watching on in the background.
54.
Well, change of mind there. Just find the 9 to leave tops.
60.
And
Jack,
a
you
chance
require
now
40.
for him to level. As he looks
Game
at
shot
tops
on the
and pins
fourth
it with the
leg,
first
Jack
dart. It's
Aldridge.
2-2.
Fifth leg is Henry to throw first. Game on.
Wow, Coates' rapid start curtailed by Aldridge, who has
96.
grown into this match fantastically well.
A 13 dart leg. That one
80.
from Aldridge. And as you say, Sam, he's growing into the leg.
94.
Oh, can he sustain it though?
43.
Because that's a bit of a slip.
It is indeed trebleless.
100.
Henry Coates finds a ton.
$91.
A nice switch to the 17s. Coates, though, ultimately back in control.
137.
74 when he returns.
97.
It's a good last
Henry, you
start.
require 74.
But no outshot for Aldridge. And it's double 16 now for Henry.
42.
Deflection stops him from finding the target.
$134. Henry, you require 32.
Coates then
Game shot on
makes
the
no
fifth
mistake
leg,
this
Henry
time. He's
Coates.
back in
Sixth leg
front.
is Jack to throw first. Game on.
That'll do with the doubles. Very effective for both.
98.
50% for Coates, 66.67 for Aldridge. It's excellent finishing.
180
from Henry Coates to kick off this leg.
97.
Been able to back it up as well. After a mid-match wobble, Coates finding his best stuff once more. Aldridge isn't going away.
140. Jack, you require 170.
To leave the 170. It's not going to go. Henry
56.
returns for 47
Henry,
for the
you require
match.
47.
Tops. Tens. And
Game
that
shot. And the
is
match.
that. Henry Coates. He's deserved that. It's third win of the week. Feel as though he's done enough to earn a couple more, but it's a strong performance. A 4-2 win over Jack Aldridge after the break. Top of the table clash is Derek Coulson against Ashley Coleman.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where Henry Coates got a big 4-2 win against Jack Aldridge before the break, keeping his fleeting hopes of qualifying through to Group B alive. The gap between the pair now 4 points. Now, talking about 4-point gaps, that's exactly what is the case between Ashley Coleman and Derek Coulson at the top of the pile. It feels like the biggest game of this group so far. A win for Coleman would put him 6 points clear of the 6-time weekly winner Coulson. However, a W for DC would put him to within a couple of points. It feels like a massive game, a seismic game, perhaps the most important game of this group. And Trina, for Derek Coulson, you get the sense he loses this, he may well lose any kind of grasp of winning this Group A.
Well, if he loses this, then he's got a tough day tomorrow. He's
44.
You know, he's got to have a near perfect day tomorrow, I think, and all depends, obviously, on how everybody else does. But I mean, fair play to Coleman. He's come today, and I don't think any of us expected him to
60.
have the same sort of day as he has had up until now. However, I think he'd openly admit that he's been lucky on
57.
a couple of occasions. But again, he's taken the chances that he's been given.
And sometimes you've got to create your own luck. And look, you've won more tournaments than I've had hot dinners in my life. And sometimes, and I can imagine you've been there and you've been in scenarios where
42.
when you've got jobs done, you thought, how have I done it? But I've just done it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you consider yourself lucky. You know, you think,
100.
well, I should never have had the opportunity to go for that double, but it's been presented to me, so take your chance. And that's what gets you over the line, and that's what makes you a winner.
And can the league standings make a bearing in terms of actually being at the top of the table? People be wary of that. And maybe, as a consequence, it's not a case of trying too hard, but players may miss against it because
58.
they feel like there are opportunities they have to take. There may be a sense of panic now when you're playing, Ashley.
Yeah, I'm sure there is that sense of urgency there, isn't there, from them, that to try and topple him off the top of the table and disrupt his day going into tomorrow.
59.
Or even the rest of his day here. So, you know, there is that added pressure where you do want it maybe a little bit too much.
121. Derek,
Well, Coleman half the score. What can Coulson make of the 140? He's already had 2 big uns today, but he's not going to add a third one to the mix. Ironically, it would have been his smallest 3-figure check out of the session.
100.
It's a great last start.
Actually, you require 121.
Coleman looking at 121, needs a treble 17. Would have left the bullseye.
52.
Not found, so Coulson
Derek, you require 40.
turns for tops for a holder throat.
Game shot
Well,
on the
this
first
time,
leg.
the doubling
Derek
is on
Coulson.
point.
Second
1
leg,
from
it's
10
Ashley,
in
the
his
throw
previous
first.
game against
Game
Jack
on.
Aldridge. It was a rare blip on the outer ring for DC. Coleman kicks off leg 2 of a maxi, a leg that, if he doesn't win, he'll find himself in severe bother. But is it also fair to say that we've seen rare chinks in the armour with Derek Coulson today? That maybe we've seen a little bit of vulnerability with him that perhaps we don't usually see?
Yeah, we have. And like you say, we don't usually see that from him, do we? So
81.
when he does make a mistake, we're quick to jump upon it as well because we're not used to seeing it. So, you know, he is human. So, you know, he's allowed to make them mistakes, but it's how he recovers from them.
140.
Yeah, AI hasn't created Dartbot 501 just yet. Well, they did.
140.
His name was Phil Taylor.
Coleman well ahead in this leg.
60.
Will
Actually,
return
you
for this
require
turn
100.
after 9 darts. So will he get tops? No, he chased the treble.
60.
His left tops when he comes back. Plenty of time on his side.
You know, when we were commentating on Ashley earlier, we were speaking about we're going to look at what he does in terms of the approach play
98.
between darts 9
Ashley,
and
you
12.
require
He's
40.
left himself on tops, and this is an opportunity
Shot
to
on the
level.
second
13
leg,
darter
Ashley
for the Prince of
Coleman.
Darkness.
Well, he's
Third
very
leg
rarely
is Derek
missed
Pro
that tops
first.
as well. And, you know,
Game on.
and obviously it's a favourite double. He's hitting it. He'll remain leaving it. But here, Coulson kicks off with the 140. Was looking for the 180.
Now, I'm one of the worst finishers you'll ever see.
100.
However, when you're in the vein of form that Ashley Coleman's in, when you've got a double that is just on a string, it's there at your beck and call. There must be an air of confidence that when you go back to the board with 3 in hand, that's it, leg done.
We almost feel like you're just chucking it. If you just chuck it in that area, it's going to go in. But look at that. 180. Followed up from Coulson's 180. He's just not letting loose of any rein that he has on anything.
64.
He's got his foot on everyone's throat, it seems.
139.
Well, can
Derek,
Coulson
you
finish
require
off the 117?
$17 now then for tops. Windart at tops for a 117.
97.
And just
Ashley, you require
underneath
82.
allows Coleman a look at the 82. 777.
75.
Gave that every
Derek, you
chance.
require 20.
Well, Tops isn't a best friend of Derek Coulson, but Double Ten has bailed him out a few times this week. Does so again
Shot
there.
on the third leg,
13 dart
Derek
reply
Coulson.
to the 13
Fourth leg is
darter.
Ashley to throw first.
2 on Coulson.
Game on.
Yeah, holder throw. An important holder throw as well.
57.
Ashley Coleman had an opportunity to break again there. Not taken.
140.
Well, the averages are brilliant. The finishing is brilliant as well. 2 from 3 for Coulson, 1 from 2 for Coleman.
140.
Just a couple of darts missed at the outer ring in this contest. Befitting of a meeting between the top 2 in the group.
93.
It's a good pick off with the last dart there for Coleman.
Should be looking at the 18s, does, and so now he can head back to the treble and leave himself on the
58.
big fish. Was unable to do so, which means Coleman has 6 of 208 to level this match back up.
And look what he's doing again. Applying pressure
140.
on approach. He's been doing that all the time.
You know what I'm going to say, Trina, don't you?
What's that, Henry?
Guess what visit that was? I am like
100.
a broken
Ashley, you
Elton John
require
record.
68.
However, Coleman is hoping to not just still be standing, but he's hoping to
60.
extenuate his lead at the top. But
Derek,
2
you
darts
require
of double 4 come and
110.
gone. Coulson for what could be a prize break.
Treble 17 is found. Can he find tops?
90.
That's some distance away.
Ashley, you require 8.
Coleman back for double
Shot
4
on the
to
fourth
level.
leg. Ashley Coleman.
Pins it with his first
Fifth
dart.
leg is Derek. to
Have
throw
we just
first.
seen the biggest moment of this group so far?
Game on.
Coulson missing an opportunity to break the throw and lead this game 3-1 and then have the darts to reduce the gap back down to 2 in the league table. And now back level at 2 apiece. Coleman is to within a couple of legs of opening up a 6-point gap and a potentially irreversible gap at the top.
57.
Now you see Derek's reaction. A smile on the face and a shake of the head. He knows he had a chance there to lead by 3 legs to 1.
134.
Yeah, he's finding Ashley Coleman rather
140.
difficult to shake off. Lost this meeting yesterday and potentially within a couple of legs of winning this one.
134.
Well, that's a good visit from Coulson.
92. Derek, you
108
require
then for him.
108.
Can't find the treble 19.
56.
Time on his side though in this leg. And then Coleman, he's going to apply the pressure.
140.
Nearly found a maximum
Derek,
to
you
leave
require
32.
52.
So this to move within a leg. It's double top.
Game shot on the
And
fifth
that's
leg.
a 14
Derek Coulson.
darter.
Sixth leg
And
is
you
Ashley.
look at
Throw
the
first.
leg
Game
by
on.
leg in this particular contest. As you can see, 13, 13, 16, 14 the last 4 legs as Coleman piles
180.
in what is his 3rd maximum of the match.
Again, timing. A leg he must win.
100.
He hits a maximum to kick it off.
Well, 5 visits is all you get into the board in a leg. Simple as that.
60.
And even the 16 dart was as a result of a couple of missed opportunities at the outer ring. Take out the opener. This has been an absolute cork of a contest. Coleman's average straggling over the ton, 101.18. Coulson's average probably will straggle over the ton or around the ton, having hit a maxi. His second, 5. That's a place in Scotland. 5th of the
100.
match. That's 1-1 for Ashley Cole earlier. And famously, he had to fight for this love.
$140. Ashley require
Super darts
161.
by Coulson, but it's Coleman that has a chance at the 161. Cannot find the treble 17 though.
137.
And
Derek, you
this
require
could be it
81.
for Derek Coulson. Is he going to knock Coleman off his perch?
To reduce the gap to 2 points. Game on
Game
in
shot.
Group A.
And a match.
Derek Coulson
Coulson.
claims a huge victory over Ashley Coleman. And it means that we have very much got a race on, and he knows he's very much in the thick of it. What a contest that was. Both players averaging in excess of a ton. First time this week we've seen both players average over 100 in a game, but it's Derek Coulson who wins through by 4 legs to 2.
Are you looking forward to the big one? The one where the world will be watching? Where pride is on the line and there's everything to play for.
What are you talking about? The World Cup's another 4 years away.
The World Cup? I'm on about Champions Night.
And this will be amazing.
There's a new young superstar.
£25,000 on the line. Series 14 Champions Night. Live and free on Pluto TV.
The countdown's on for Champions Night on Saturday night, and we've seen a big twist in the tale as far as the race to win this Group A is concerned, because before the break, Derek Coulson cut the gap at the top to Ashley Coleman to 2 points, having got the better of the Prince of Darkness by 4 legs to 2. The first game this week where both players have averaged in excess of a ton. And for DC, he is very much on the march. So from the top of the table to the bottom now, and a meeting between David Evans and Archie Self, the cellar dwellers in this group face off here. Evans having amassed 4 points, Archie Self with 2. And as far as today is concerned, it's Archie Self, the player who's had the better of things, because Evans yet to pick up a win, although may feel as if he should have got over the line against Ashley Coleman last time out, whilst 59. Archie in his previous game got the better of Henry Coates by 4 legs to 2. So you would say, based on today's evidence, Archie's got a very good opportunity to double up his points tally and draw level with David Evans in the table.
Trajectories.
60.
But after Archie finally got his first win, he's had to wait 3 more matches. He made his return to the stage, but what a fantastic match that was
58.
Before the break between Coulson and Coleman. Numerically, Coleman's, quite ironically, his strongest performance of the week so far, and yet it's the one match he's lost. Goes to show there is never any foregone conclusions here.
Well, DC sniffed out the opportunity and took full advantage. Simple as that.
96.
You have to give credit to Archie Self here. If he can round off this 89 with the minimum of fuss.
140. Archie require 89.
You may have just seen his turning point. I've already mentioned today about these young players
64.
starting slowly
David,
in a Champions Week, but
143.
peaking at the right time. Self looking to follow in that mould.
$65. Archie require 25.
Double 10. Doesn't know whether to sail off to the left or right. Heads to the left and finds a way through.
Archie Self.
So Southpaw and double 10. Of course they find a way.
Game on.
He's starting to feel somewhat pleased with himself, and it's nice to see as well. It was a real tough education
100.
for him yesterday. It's nice to see a bit of confidence emanating from
90.
Archie Self.
And you know what they say about winning, breeding, winning. Sometimes just that one result can just be the springboard.
60.
As for David Evans, I get the sense there could be some soul
41.
searching to do following the end of today, because it has not gone to plan whatsoever.
Even then, he threw everything he had at Ashley Coleman, but Coleman had all the answers. No doubting Evans' ability.
140.
It's been abundantly clear here in the past. It's just not happening for him. He faces Coulson in our final match of today's session. Coleman has to face Coates. And that match is coming up next as well, so there's not long for Coleman to dwell on that defeat, which could be a good thing.
60.
Still has the group well within his control, of course.
85. David, you require 141.
Since he needs a spark, he's not going to find the 141. will feel like he's still in charge of this leg, providing Archie Self can't find Saint off the top
91.
shelf.
Archie, you require 151.
Treble 17.
Wow. 131. David, you require 50.
Pressure applied.
For parity,
Game
David
shot on the
Evans
second
makes
leg.
no
David
mistake on
Evans.
tops.
Third
1-1.
leg, it's Archie to throw first. Game on.
He's just beginning to find that first dart a little bit more, isn't he, Archie?
140.
We say it so often about young players, how they're FDMs, first dart merchants, first one goes in, you tend to expect one more to follow at least.
131.
7 maximums in his last 2 outings. The scoring has worked an absolute treat
134.
today. It's just been at these clutch moments, the odd double here and there more often than not, up until that win over Coates. That was his downfall.
100.
Are we about to see the real Archie Self?
140.
2 darts are after 9 with the throw. Not much David Evans can do by way of return to this. Needs to stay there. Tudd leaves himself under the big fish. Can he nestle away through the middle? Yes, he can. Good
100.
last dart that, but
Archie,
it could be
require
academic
87.
if Self takes this out. He's laid down the gauntlet to David
you
Evans.
require
And my
170.
goodness, Archie, if he takes this, you'll never hear the end of it.
Well, as much as he leans and peaks, he knew it wasn't in, but it was certainly a bold play for Self.
134. Archie, you require 40.
He has to round it off with tops. Oh, now then, this could be awkward. But once again, the southpaw
Game
finds a
shot on
way
the third leg.
and
Archie
pins
Self.
double 10.
Fourth leg is David to throw first. Game on.
2-1 to the teenager. Decent contest between the 2 bottom place players in this Group
58.
8. 2 players who you would expect from this point onwards to be plying their trade in Group C on Thursday and Friday, where
140.
Michael Huntley, Jack Tweddle and Alex Small will join the fray. Tweddle, somebody mania
140.
talking up the chances of in terms of picking up the big check and the big trophy come Saturday night.
100.
Winning ADC Global Champion would actually become the first player to win both the Global Championship and Super Series Champions Week.
$47.
Well, Evans just starting to show signs that maybe his mind isn't
97.
fully on task here. He's a little bit too animated at poor darts, as we see another prime example. He's not happy, he's not comfortable. And this will all feed into the positivity for Archie Self.
119. Archie, you require 164.
Treble 18 for Bull. Unable to get, so Evans 137 to bring us back to terms.
96. David, you require 137.
Again, just not happy with that first dart placement.
57. Archie, you require 68.
Self now can extend away.
Game shot on the
Now,
fourth leg.
this time with
Archie
one
Self.
dart in hand, he does find a double.
Fifth leg
It's
is
all
Archie.
very
to throw
jovial for
first.
Archie Self.
Game on.
So David Evans. Anything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Back-to-back 15 darters for Self to put himself in this position.
Well, despite this being Archie Self's debut Champions Week appearance, there are
100.
form lines, Champions Week form lines with Self. Let's not forget, he defeated Jensen Walker to win that Lakeside World Youth title with darts like that.
180.
Walker himself, series champion here, back in Series 10.
And Archie Self was written off in that final. It was an expectation that Jensen Walker was going to win that game and win it comfortably. Well, Archie Self is the outsider of the 6 in this group and
42.
potentially one of the outsiders to win this week when you consider the quality elsewhere. But I get the sense that he's somebody that doesn't mind the underdog tag, that actually to a certain extent relishes in it. Might not be able to relish in it too long if he carries on at the rate of progression he is. But he can just lay low under the radar, let everybody else take care of their business in this Group A and strike later on in the week. Average of 94 and change. Actually had the highest losing average on Monday, but looking for a second win on Tuesday here.
Yeah, if this continues, Archie Self is going to ruin someone's day tomorrow.
Archie require 121.
1-2-1. Well, the shot's off. Evans, though,
41.
looking
David,
to
you
escape
require
room 101
101.
to stay alive.
Hail Mary time. There'll be no
85.
escapology from David Evans.
Archie,
So
you
Archie Self
require
here, looking at
80.
80, should get a dart at least at tops to win it.
Has to step right the way across. Evans expects
Game
it to
shot.
go, and it's
And
gone.
the match. Archie
And Archie
Self.
Self has got a taste for it now. Back-to-back wins, and we're starting to see the real Archie Self. The Archie Self that booked his spot here by winning his week unbeaten. 92 average, 4-1 the scoreline. It's Ashley Coleman after the break against Henry Coates.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, final 3 games of the day on this Champions Week Tuesday. And before the break, we saw Archie Self get the better of David Evans by 4 legs to 1. But the big game in the last cycle was that 4-2 win for Derek Coulson against Ashley Coleman. And it means that the gap at the top of the table has been reduced to just a couple of points. Coleman still leading the way, but Derek Coulson now breathing down his neck. And for Coleman, he has an opportunity to put things right against Henry Coates, who is, I suppose, the unknown quantity in this group in the respect of we don't quite know what sort of performance we're going to see from him. He's been consistently inconsistent throughout the course of the day. We've seen him average 109, and then we've also seen him drop his level by another 23 points and change over the course of the session. I can imagine things have felt rather frustrating for Triple H. Did win his previous game against Jack Aldridge 4-2. Decent performance, average just underneath the 94 mark, 4 from 8 in terms of his finishing.
First leg
but
is
for Coleman,
Ashley
even in defeat,
first.
ironically, putting his best performance of the group so far. 102.43 average, 3 180s, 2 from 5 on the finishing in that 4-2 defeat to Derek Coulson. So I suppose in short, Trina, if both players turn up like we know they can, this could be an absolute belter.
Indeed, and it'll be interesting to see how Coleman reacts to that defeat.
45.
Although, like you said, it was a cracking game. But it will be interesting to see
134.
what happens here on in from him. Henry Coates has put him under pressure, though, straight away.
60. $134.
Well, he's playing well in this one so far, Henry. He's left 93 after 9.
86. Henry, you require
This
93.
could be for a break. Can't find the treble 18, but he has time on his side.
45.
He'll be back for the 48.
41.
Sense him here,
Henry, you
should be
require
academic.
48.
An
Shot
academic
on the
it is.
first leg,
14
Henry
data
Coates.
to get Coates up and running.
Second leg is Henry to throw first. Game on. $57.
Just get the sense that you never know what Henry's going to do next, which isn't the first time that sentence has
60.
been muttered around these quarters.
Yeah, but they were talking about you then.
94.
Yeah, when the producers see my name on the call sheet, there's a cold sweat that goes through them. But that was no sweat there for Ashley Coleman as he
180.
piles in the first max of the game.
84. $91.
Well, saves that shot somewhat, picking off the treble 18. It's left 170. And could it go
44.
for
Ashley,
a
you
second
require
time today?
170.
Taken out, first of all, by Derek Coulson. Will it be
145.
not taken out by Coleman?
But I tell you what, he got very close, didn't he? Clipped the wire with the bullseye.
140. Ashley,
And he's going to be
require
forced to take out this
25.
25 because Coates has left himself on something handy.
Game
And
shot on the
take it out he
second
does.
leg, Ashley
14
Coleman.
darts apiece, what a piece.
The
Third
break
leg is
straight
Ashley
back
to
as
throw
well.
first. Game on.
So a sign that Coleman is not done yet.
60.
Fighting back as he has been all the time.
How good a 60 was that?
100.
That's what they call an unlucky 60 because they're all hogged close to the wire. But he's found his range all of a sudden.
180.
His second maximum.
60.
Henry unable to find a treble.
95.
Well, bogey number 4, Coleman.
97.
Not going to be too much of a disaster. Coates needed to fill it up to leave himself on a finish there. So plenty of time and space
58.
to get the gains first hold.
Well, 2 trebles
135.
down
Actually
there from
require 108.
Coates gives him a chance.
68. Henry require 109.
Tops is left unless Coates can find the 109. He's had the 110 a couple of times today.
69.
That Tops
Ashley, you
was
require
given an
40.
almighty scare.
Well, that tops he couldn't miss.
Game shot on the
At the
third
beginning of
leg.
the
Ashley
match
Coleman. Fourth leg is Henry
Ashley
to throw
Coleman
first.
shows him exactly where it is
Game on.
to take a 2-1 lead. But Henry couldn't miss tops on his first match of the day.
140.
Hit it 3 times on the trot. And since then, it's deserted him somewhat.
140.
What you're saying is he used up all his greed on that target in one match.
Yeah, so it seems.
Well, it looks like the day peaked at the start. I mean, it was very difficult to try and replicate or better an average of 109, of course.
100.
But we have seen from players before where that first game of the day you play so well, and sometimes
41.
it can inspire. Sometimes you feel like, oh, you've just peaked a bit too soon. I remember there being a Monday morning game back at the old Live League featuring Jared Cole. I think there was averages about 110 flying all over the place. And we thought, here we go, this Group A is going to be quite something, but it actually flattered to deceive in the end.
180.
Well, another
Henry
maximum
require
found by
136.
Ashley Coleman. This 136 has to go. Second treble not found, though.
96. Ashley, you require 140.
Coates is on tops. But is he going to get a look at it? Because Coleman was double 10 for the
Game shot
140.
on the fourth leg. Ashley Coleman.
The Prince of Darkness
Fifth
with
leg
a
is Ashley to
beautiful
throw
shot.
first. Game on.
Well, would you believe it? He's just not packing in, is he?
125.
He's taking every opportunity that has been given to him. Every opportunity that he's created for himself.
140.
There's just no stopping him.
And look at the rally back.
180.
Hits the 140, check out, and then kicks on 2 treble turn 180. And this game has very quickly turned on its head.
140.
This is incredible from Coleman. What a burst this is.
96.
Well, potential 11 data coming in from Coleman.
Well,
57.
this
Ashley,
is to
require
guarantee
100.
the lead of Group A going into Wednesday's play.
90.
2 darts have come and
Henry
gone. Can
require
Coates riposte?
164.
It's unable to do so, which means Coleman will get
45.
3 more in
Ashley
hand.
require 10.
A double 5 to wrap it up. Just above the wire. And that one
5.
drops below it.
Henry, you require 119.
So this simply has to go for Coates. Bullseye then for 119 checkout, and he's high off the
94.
target. The line
Ashley,
was
you
right.
require 5.
Just the pitch a little high. And it's double 2 now for Coleman. Double 1. Double
Game
1 he
shot.
finds
And a match.
for a
Ashley
4-1
Coleman.
victory over Henry Coates. He's back on track after his defeat by Derek Coulson in his last match. He takes the victory. 92.76, 97.94 for Henry. At 140 checkout. When we come back out after the break, it's Jack Aldridge and Archie Self.
Ashley Coleman is going to top the Group A table for the second consecutive day, heading into the final day tomorrow, decision day in Group A. What a resurgence it was. Off the back of his only defeat to Derek Coulson, 4 180s, a 140 checkout. Ashley Coleman, 4-1 winner over Henry Coates to round off his day 2.
First leg is
Now,
Jack
we've mentioned a couple of
first.
times about various players facing
Game
one
on.
another at wrong times, and Derek Coulson ran into Jack Aldridge at the wrong time, perhaps. And could the same be said now
93.
for Jack Aldridge against Archie Self? Archie has finally found his groove, has got a taste for that winning feeling,
60.
and 2 wins in a row, seeking a third to what would really put a genuine positive spin on his week.
Yeah, I mean,
83.
he's played really well, hasn't he? Fair play to him. After losing all his games yesterday, he's come here today, and
180.
it doesn't seem to have phased him too much, does it? And he's got them wins underneath his belt, and it seems like there's no
62.
stopping him now. Kicks off with a 180 along the way there.
This continues. Archie Self is going to spoil someone's day
91.
tomorrow. Could he spoil Coleman's? Could he spoil Coulson's? Could he spoil Jack Aldridge's?
96.
All still to play for
Archie
in terms
require
of group winner, in
170.
terms of Group B qualification. Self can't reel in the big fish, but
96.
certainly
Jackie
chip
require
away at the score.
167.
The 167's on. Well, he needed the treble 19 there, and it's not found. Recovers well with the treble 20
Archie require
though.
74.
It's South looking at 74. It's tops.
54.
He
Jackie
falls
require
short of
28.
that target. Double 14 for Jack. Double 7
No score.
goes inside.
Archie
Self returns
require
for double
20.
10.
Game
Not
shot
a
on the
bother.
first leg. Archie Self.
Self is in full swing.
He's been picking off
Second
that
leg
double
is
10 over
Archie
the
to
last
throw
couple
first.
of matches as
Game
well,
on.
hasn't he? Had that difficult double 10. Had to move right across the board to find a way through. And he did so
60.
in his match against Henry Coates. It's got him over the line on a couple of occasions now.
Just one more match remains of
57.
today's live action off the back of this one. David Evans against Derek Coulson. We'll decipher just how big of an overnight lead Ashley
58.
Coleman will have going into tomorrow. Evans yet to find a win today.
77.
Aldridge has to pick one up off the floor, but Anton Mays does it for him.
Yeah, unfortunate there for Aldridge.
140.
Self punishes with a 140.
$100.
And again,
180.
he finds his second maximum of this match. Potential 14
44.
data here
Archie
for the young
requires
man.
63.
Double 12. Well, can't
39.
quite find it. He will come back though. Aldridge way back on 223.
65. Archie require 24.
Double 12 then. Now double 6. Double 60
Game shot on the
finds for a
second
2-0
leg.
lead.
Archie Self.
17
Third leg
data.
is Jack to throw first. Game on.
And Aldridge now, if he can't get a win here, may well just be turning his attention tomorrow to just
140.
consolidating his spot for Group B over the course of Thursday and Friday night, where the Scots will be
57.
joined by Neil Duff. This is Taylor Former series champion, of course, and Robertson, who we saw win his
39.
first weekly title here on Saturday night.
$81.
Good last start there from Archie Self. Finds a treble 20 bed.
100.
Ton found for Jack.
57. 93.
A good pick off with the last there as well.
$59. Jack, you require
129
129.
then for Jack. Double 12.
105.
It's right on the wire.
Well, Sal, for the first time
96. Jack, you require 24.
in a good while now, he's been left floundering in a leg, but Aldridge just bent that wire inwards. Went the wrong side of the marker.
Archie, you require 151.
Great start. Treble 17. Tops.
Game.
Oh, what a
Shot in the
shot
third leg.
by Archie Self.
Archie
He takes out the 151 after
Fourth leg
Jack
is Archie,
Aldridge
so
had
first.
darts at double
Game on.
to get a leg on the board and instead finds himself 3-0 down.
180.
Oh, this is sheer quality. We say again,
60.
youngsters that have come here in the past have started slowly. The likes of Jensen Walker, the likes of Charlie Manby, the likes of Jack Drayton.
140.
They've all finished the week by lifting the series title. And given the form now on show for Archie Self, who's to say he couldn't do the same?
101. 145.
Brilliant from Archie Self. Potential 10 data coming in.
134.
And a 4-0
Archie, you
victory.
require 36.
So he looks at double 18.
Game
Oh,
shot.
wow.
And a match. Archie
Superb
Self.
from the 16-year-old Archie Self as he takes a 4-0 win over Jack Aldridge. Superb shooting, a 151 checkout included there, just under the ton for the averages, 3 maximums as well. Coming up after the break, David Evans and Derek Coulson.
For a 140 checkout.
What a night, what a final.
Lennon's going to have a look at top. He's going to get.
It's the bullseye.
Oh my word!
This is in striking distance.
Robert Coulson!
Or answer.
That's absolutely beautiful.
Should be a good guide for Fallon Sherrick.
Is this it? Andreas Harrison completes the set.
It's Scott Campbell, the Brave.
It's another incredible moment tonight. 16 for 105, but that's 2 up.
And the title. And he's got it.
Well, this is going to be a lot of fun. Double Trouble 5. Double Trouble makes its long-awaited return to the Super Series next week. Take a look at this lineup. Scotty Dog Mitchell is in Group A alongside Neil Duff. Of course, Duffman's here. Robert Thornton, Steve West, reigning Double Trouble winner, of course, and Richie Burnett also in Group A, as well as Andreas Harrison, the previous series winner here, all the way back in Series 7, makes his long-awaited return to the Live Lounge. Group B, Simon Whitlock, Steve Lennon and Fallon Sherrick. Group C, Keegan Brown, Scott Campbell and Richie House. And this is going to be a lot of fun. It gets underway Monday morning, as always, 9:30 a.m. So, our final live match for you here today is between David Evans and Derek Coulson, and the question is, just how big of a lead will Ashley Coleman have going into the final day of this group? David Evans desperately searching for his first win of today. Endured a torrid time, but he saved his best stuff for Coleman. I just wonder whether he might do the same for Coulson here as well. But Derek, again, suffering a bit of a blip mid-session. Away from that,
First leg is David.
rock
to throw
solid
first.
and everything we have come to expect
Game
and
on.
know when it comes to Coulson. Evans has the darts. He gets us underway immediately, hitting that treble 20.
85. $45.
A disappointing visit for Coulson to start the leg. Evans switching to 19s and now to 18s.
57.
He's unable to find a treble as well.
Well, this is the match that kick-started Champions Week yesterday morning. It resulted in a 4-2 win for Derek, who inflicted the first defeat upon
85.
Ashley Coleman in his previous match. And there was a bit of a moment when Ashley hit double four to bring it level with 2-2 that Derek just seemed
60.
angry. Well, angry for Derek at least anyway. He's normally ice cool, but there's a bit of a turning point in that match where Derek really got the bit between his teeth and
42.
burst into life, rattling off those final two legs to win with a ton average. But he's slow to get going here. And despite Evans having a bit of a nightmare day, you still don't want to be giving Stretch too many
59.
chances.
No, because he is the kind of player when he's on form that will take advantage, and he's just missed a few opportunities today as David Evans.
60.
Dublin not been his best and not quite taken full advantage of opportunities that have been given to him.
Well, we know how important it is to Derek to win a Group A. He does it time after time here.
60.
And it would still be his aim and going into tomorrow, of course. And have we ever seen him in any other group?
Yeah, failed to get out of the Champions League group in Group B
99.
back in Series 11. But if Derek can get the win here, he will have a better leg difference to that of Ashley Coleman. So in essence, it would be in Coulson's hands. It would still be in
60.
Coleman's hands as well. It would
Derek,
be
you require 170.
fantastic setup to tomorrow.
Coulson's already taken out the 170 today. It's not going to go on this occasion. He's not happy with that
46.
second dart either at the
David, you
treble
require
19. It covers the
120.
target somewhat. Evans looking at Shanghai on 20s. Searching for the treble now with dart 2. Not found.
100.
Does find it with dart
Derek,
3
you require
though to leave 20 should he
124.
return. Coulson searching for the 124. Treble 18 now. Would have left the bullseye.
92.
Able to find
David,
though.
you require 20.
Heavy weather in the opening leg as Evans now elects to split. Now in search of 2 4s,
16.
but
Derek,
this
you
is
require
attritional
32.
in the opening exchanges. Coulson would feel as though he doesn't really deserve this leg, but
Game
he'll
shot on
take
the
it
first
nonetheless.
leg, Derek Coulson.
Yeah, and it is a break of throw
Second
as
leg
well.
is Derek to throw first. Game
And
on.
again, opportunity gone for Evans there to hold.
Things going from bad to worse for Evans.
180.
Maximum found by Coulson.
83.
And there you see David Evans not happy with himself at all.
Evans was
140.
nodding away and even give it the ooh with that third of Coulson's there. 5 out of 6 ain't bad for DC. Still Evans just left searching.
100.
Well, he's annoyed with himself because he's throwing underneath the treble and he's constantly having to move across the hockey to try and find a way through to that treble 20 bed. Throwing
134.
below can indicate tired arms or a late release. Put a good dart in there though.
60. Derek, you require 47.
Double 16 once
Game
again.
shot on the second leg.
Now it's
Derek
looking a lot
Coulson.
more
Third leg is
accomplished
David
from
throw
Coulson.
first.
2 from
Game
2.
on.
Both on the double 16.
This has been the main bone of contention for Stretch all day. That first dart placement
60.
has really scuppered him time after time, despite the impressive juggling act.
And as I say, that's the thing that's frustrating him the most.
96.
Putting that first dart below the treble 20 bed makes it difficult for himself. He's done it again. Having to move. Well,
100.
it's a good last dart in the end. Finds the treble 20.
$57.
Couldn't chase down a treble on that occasion. Again, the first dart is too low. This time he is switching. Hasn't probably done that anywhere near enough today.
96.
He's desperately tried to persevere on 20s, and it's been, by and large, to his detriment. That was a perfect first for Derek.
98.
Couldn't give it any company.
And I think
46.
David Evans will go home from today a bit disappointed, and we'll try and regroup again
100.
for tomorrow.
Has to persist.
59.
But there you see a prime
Derek, you
example
require
of that
150.
low dart getting in the way of the following one. Coulson looking to leave it tidy enough. It comes
60.
up dry.
David, you require 140.
Evans just taking a bit of time.
$92. Derek, you require 90.
90 then for Derek. Bullseye.
65.
Just a
David, you
fraction away.
require 48.
Chance for Evans then to get a leg on the board here.
Game shot on the third leg.
He tried
David
to talk it in.
Evans.
It
Fourth
did
leg
so.
is Derek to throw
Once again,
first.
we see the double thumbs up.
Game on.
Still not entirely satisfied. Just a hold for Evans, but it's a start for him. Coulson back on his throat.
140.
David, he says,
99.
finds a perfect dart with the first. Plenty of room for others to follow, and he pulls the second dart low.
100.
It really is all to play for still going into tomorrow.
30.
We'll be back live 9:30 tomorrow morning for the final day of Group A here at Champions Week, before we then turn our attentions to Group C and B over the course of Thursday and Friday afternoon and evening respectively.
100.
It's looking ever increasingly as though Evans will be in Group C alongside Michael Huntley, Alex Small and
96.
Jack Tweddle.
Derek, you require 161.
And what a group that is as well. 161 for Derek. Treble 17. Well, he stayed there because Evans back on
97.
276. No need to go for it. Just sets it up.
$100. Derek, you require 64.
Well, he still has 6 at this, should he need it. Evans still not on a finish. Double 8.
48.
Well, he will be back, but you can see that Derek not entirely satisfied with the way he's performing.
100.
And yet he's on the cusp of a
Derek, you
3-1
require
lead.
16.
He knows there is more to give. Levels to increase.
12.
Now, from out of nowhere,
David,
now
you require 76.
Evans has the chance to level. It's double 8. Unable to do so.
Got to take
Derek,
those chances.
you require 4.
There is a chasm between the pair in the average column. And yet Evans had a chance to
shot on the
level, but
fourth
he's now
leg,
3-1
Derek
down.
Coulson. Fifth leg is David's.
That's been the story of his day, really,
Game
hasn't
on.
it? Unable to take opportunities.
$140. $57.
Again, it seems pretty hard work for Coulson.
83.
Does last game of the day, and as we've said before, tired arms do take their toll.
140.
He finds a 140 there. And again, Evans throwing under
60.
the treble 20 bed. He persists with it, doesn't he?
If Coulson can see it out for a win here, it'd be another 4 out of 5 day for Derek, mirroring what he achieved
84.
in the Champions Week Group A in the previous series. He went on to win the group. It could be a little bit tougher for him tomorrow, though, given the form shown by Ashley Coleman here so far this week.
78.
Coulson, the only player to inflict defeat on Ashley. He will have to do the same tomorrow.
41. David, you
And
require
that is an error.
140.
And Evans, once again, starting on 18s in search of 140. So could be looking at 16s here.
84.
All Derek can do here is try and apply some pressure to that 56 left by Evans.
59.
Cannot
David, you
find a
require
treble.
56.
So to move within one of Coulson, it's tops for Evans. Now double 10. And again,
46.
the doubles just are not
Derek, you require
happening
120.
for David Evans.
Rubbish, he says. And Coulson, who did vent a little bit of frustration, can win it after that treble snuck into the target, but the
100.
double can't do the same.
David, you require 10. No
Well,
score.
he's missed the big number, and that is disastrous for
Derek,
Evans.
you require 20.
Coulson steps up, looks at double 10, and surely it's it this time.
Goes inside, up for double 5.
Game shot. And
Pins
the
it.
match.
And
Derek
it's another 4
Coulson.
out of 5 day for Derek Coulson. He's still breathing down the neck of Ashley Coleman. Group A is not done with yet. It was hard fought, and it was a war of attrition. It's a low average from what we come to expect from Coulson. We'll be hearing from DC after the break.
Day 2 done and dusted here at Champions Week 14 of the Modus Super Series. And before the break, we saw Derek Coulson get the better of David Evans by 4 legs to 1. It means that we've got a race on our hands at the top of Group A going into Wednesday's action, because as you can see, there is just a 2-point gap between him and Ashley Coleman, who still leads the way going into Wednesday here at the live lounging board. So elsewhere, Jack Aldridge looks as if he's got a stranglehold on third place, the final spot in Group B, Henry Coates. And now Archie Self has got work to do. He's had a fantastic day, 3 wins out of 5, whereas David Evans, a day to forget. 5 games, 5 defeats. It looks like Group B is going to be a stretch too far for him. But a really good day for Derek Coulson, who joins myself and Trina Gulliver here in the studio to reflect upon it. I get the sense so far this week that there's bits that you've been really happy with, but also other bits that you've been really frustrated with.
Yeah, it's a fair comment. Some of my finishing has been great, and it saved me against Archie. Some big finishes there, because he's done really well today, and I think he was a little bit unlucky the last 2 days. But scoring's let me down a little bit. I've been going trebleless, sort of throw after throw, 3 throws, and I'm trebleless, and which is quite unusual for me. So, yeah, I've got a little bit to work on, but I'm still there. I'm still in the hunt, so I'm happy enough.
We'll talk about the room for improvements a little bit later on, but in terms of the bits you've done right, what have you been really pleased with so far this week?
I think probably the clutch finishing. I've missed a few doubles, but in a way they haven't really mattered. But when I've needed to take them out, I have taken them out, and setting up those finishes as well. So, when the pressure's on, I've still performed, and that's what's important.
I'll tell you what, Archie Self, I don't think he's going to be on the Christmas card list, is he? 161, 170. That's just horrid. He's a child. He's 16.
Well, when we were warming up, I went 180, treble 20, and I could hear in the background going, oh. And when I hit the 161, I heard him, and fair play to him. He put out his fist. And the 170, I can almost hear the sigh as if to say, oh, what have I got to do? But that's just one of those games. They don't come around very often. And he took it well. He took it on the chin, and fair play to him. He came back strong after that.
Where do you say Derek's at this present moment in time, Trina?
Well, he's comfortable, isn't he? He's there. He's right behind Coleman, and going into tomorrow, he's in a fantastic position to move ahead and, work on tomorrow to get that A position.
We mentioned that there is a little bit of work in progress for yourself. What in particular do you think that needs to prove maybe just a little bit?
I think it's my scoring. Just tighten up on the scoring. I was having one good leg, and then I'd switch off for a leg, and you just can't do that. So, a bit more consistency, maybe a bit of concentration. I'm not too sure. I'm really not sure what it is, but I'll have a little practice tonight. I've got a board in my room, and I'll have a little practice to try and put things right. But it's all to play for tomorrow, so I'm happy where I am. And I think I've got the darts against Ashley tomorrow, so, it's all to play for.
Well, let's talk about that, because you got the better of him. What was the game of the tournament so far? Both of you averaged in excess of a ton. Did that feel like a game on or game over kind of match?
Absolutely. Yeah, I felt if I lost that, that's probably Group A done and dusted. Ashley was hitting some clutch finishes last start. It's been a proper last start merchant the last couple of days, and he's played great. So I knew I had to play well, and I dug in. I don't think I played great in that game, but I dug in and I got it done. So that put a pressure on him. I don't know if he feels the pressure. Doesn't seem to. But tomorrow's going to be a different day, and I think it's all to play for.
Bang on with having the darts against Ashley, but it just goes to show that everybody's plotting their path a little bit further ahead than today.
Yeah, they will do, and it's that's the way it has to go, and especially with it being so tight, really, between you and Ashley at the moment. You're plotting your way through, and you're having to take your advantages. Like he said, that Ashley is just taking advantage after advantage. Whenever he gets the opportunity, he's making sure that he's finishing, and his set-up play is brilliant as well. Fair play to him. He's played some great stuff.
And I suppose when you're involved in a tournament like this and the stakes are as high as this, sometimes you can't always play at your best. But what Ashley has shown is actually that B game has got him a lot of results the last couple of days.
It has, and he's consistently been consistent. and that's what he's done. And like I said, every opportunity that he's had to force mistakes or to take advantage, he's done it.
Well, it's certainly a case of 2 against the rest of the field as far as this Group A is concerned. And I suppose Jack Aldridge takes the tag of better the rest, I suppose, outside of Derek and Ashley.
Yeah, he's been a little bit indifferent today. You know, his scoring hasn't been as dominant as it has done over the last couple of days, sorry. But yeah, struggling on his doubles a little bit today as well. So, but yes, the best of the rest, as you say, and yeah, he sits in 3rd position.
Well, going into today, Derek Coulson had the highest average of Champions Week. And then it was taken away from you right at the very start because Henry Coates came straight out of the trap to the 109. Unfortunately, it kind of felt as good as it got for him today. Yeah,
it's always going to be hard to emulate, though, wasn't it? 109 average. But, yeah, brilliant start by him. And, yeah, he didn't quite carry it on, did he? Carry it forward. But he still played some good stuff along the way. And he finds himself further down the table. But he's played some good stuff.
Well, we showed Derek hitting 2 big finishes against Archie's self, and it could have been so easy when that was hit against him off the back of a difficult day yesterday for his head to have completely dropped. But full credit to him, he came out and won his last 3 games, and particularly in that last one, he looked dangerous, he looked lively.
Yeah, I'm very impressed with Archie today. You know, like you said, after no wins yesterday, he come back today, you know, hoping to do well, but he's really pushed on. And them check, you were cruel. That 161 and that 170 check out for that. Like you said, he took it on the chin, and, you know, it could have gone either way for him after that. You know, he could have folded, but he didn't. He stuck in, and I've been really impressed with his attitude, if anything else today, as well as his darts.
You won't want to hear this, Derek, but there's potential Archie could be a real spoiler tomorrow, couldn't there?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah. Absolutely. If he continues the way that the form, especially the later part of today's play, if he continues that form going into tomorrow, he is going to be dangerous, like you said.
Final word to you, Derek. You've been here a few times before in a position where you've either been leading Group A or chasing a Group A at Champions Week. What's the key to getting over the line tomorrow, do you feel?
I suppose consistency is key, not switching off during a game, but it's going to be tough. I've had a brief look at the fixtures. I can't remember who's playing who to start, but you know, hopefully I can pick up the wins, and then the big game is going to be when I play Ashley. That's going to be crucial. If I can pick that win up, then anything could happen. But you're right. I mean, even looking all the way down there, it's easy to say 4th, 5th and 6th, oh, they're out of it, but they're all extremely good players and very, very dangerous. They're going to relax tomorrow, and all 3 of those are going to be very, very dangerous tomorrow.
Well, these are the fixtures straight out of the gate, and yes, Henry Coates might be 4th in the table, however, he's made a Pro Tour semi-final in the last month.
Exactly, yeah. And Henry showed it today. You know, when he's on it, he's a beast on that dartboard. So he takes some stopping when he starts flowing. So yeah, there's no gimmies tomorrow. It's going to be hard work, but yeah, whatever happens, happens. There's a second chance if I don't make it tomorrow. Group B, Group C, whatever.
You're loving the battle, aren't you?
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Well, Derek, many congratulations on a good day today. We shall see you again tomorrow. Trina, it's been great spending the last week or so with you. I shall see you again on Monday for Double Trouble 5. Very much look forward to that. Plenty coming up across Pluto TV in the interim. Coming up next is the Young Guns Tungsten Talk, which features Henry Coates and Charlie Manby, the Series 12 champion. His name is on the trophy. Derek Coulson's hoping to get his come Saturday night. As too is Ashley Coleman, and we'll be looking at his first weekly title when we head to our finals night flashback series. A full rerun on how he got over the line tonight from 6. Group A continues and comes to a close tomorrow from 9:30. And don't forget, earlier start for Champions Night on Saturday, 7 p.m. here on Pluto TV. The chase is on. It's Coulson and Coleman for Group A glory here at Champions Week. From all of us here, bye for now.
Michael Huntley! Neil Starr! Henry Coates! Archie! Ashley Coleman!